Hello, hello. Hi, Nut. Hi, Eternal Songbird. Hello, JR. Hi, Crimson. Hello, TTS Spot. Happy Sunday to folks, or Monday for those who live in the future somewhere. I hope you don't mind. I'm doing it again. I'm still finishing my food. So we're just gonna have a little moment here. I did that thing, like my stomach did that thing where like I have not been feeling good all day and it's been really hard for me to eat. But I know if I don't eat, I'm gonna be in a bad spot. But I really feel, for like a multitude of reasons, I'm just really run down and my body it won't accept the nutrition. Hi D, I've been in bed all day, no energy, post-flu and COVID shot. Yeah, I would imagine your body's pretty run down. Yeah, like, I lose a whole day after a COVID shot. I like, pass out and sweat, so I understand completely. How many R's did Brian roll? You might notice that I refunded that because I didn't have my headphones on yet. So, we can find out in a little bit if you want to do it again once I switch to the game screen. Then you can hear Brian, and we can all judge how many R's Brian rolls. Hi, Displaced. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good weekend. Just glad you're eating. Thank you. I'm doing my best. We still have a little bit here in front of me. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's so difficult to eat. I just, you know, I'm not feeling good still. I'm still, I've got whatever was going on over the weekend. It's just sticking around for a really long time, and it's just making me feel like, ugh. Hi, Oodles. Along with, just some other weekend stuff that's, been a bit of a bummer. Some not great personal news, so. I've been unable to get out of bed. I just got some spaghetti earlier. I love spaghetti. I don't know what to eat right now. I have, my brain's not working, which will bode well for whatever's going on with the plot of this game. So, I don't even remember what food is anymore. All I know is, Obderikha and churts and a banya and all those things. Sounds like a good bargain to me. A good bargain? What's a good bargain? Wow, my brain's not following chat. I might have some ramen. That sounds good. I'm sorry to hear that. We'll get through it. It's the only thing is, like, I keep trying to rest because, like, I know my body should be resting, but at the same time, all my brain can go is, you should be working. You have so many things that you could be, there's at least 3 things that you could be doing this weekend instead, and so it's not been very restful. I'm so sorry you failed at forming a union again. It'll happen one day. Yeah, just a deep sigh. Just a deep, deep sigh. Tell brain to hush? Fuck, if I would love to do that. That might take some chemical intervention. I would love to. Boy, howdy. If anybody had a lovely weekend, I would love to hear about your lovely weekend. Oof. Oof. I'm kind of overheating right now. Got a cold can of tea against my neck. Oof. They did finish doing the landscaping outside finally, so now the bill has come, big old bill has come due. That's a separate fun thing. But it rained the other day, and water's no longer coming inside my house, or at least I can't smell water coming inside my house. We might be to the point of no more water damage, you guys. We might be to the point of no more water damage. Let's fucking go. I went to Panama City with the family for the kiddo's birthday. Happy birthday, kiddo. We did an escape room. Oh my God. Okay. Haunted house. All right. And hit Dave & Buster's for dinner. That sounds like an amazing birthday. Oh, I hope you had fun. Having a great weekend. I dyed my hair. Ooh, what color? Got all the laundry done. Let's fucking go. I have laundry downstairs, so, yeah. Man, I had laundry, like, it's, all the stuff in the dryer is gonna get all wrinkly. It's getting wrinkly right now as we speak. Laundry done right before my vacation starting Tuesday. Where you going, Proto? low. No water, right? Let's go. No more fucking water. It was so many things. It was just all the stuff coming from inside. It was the water heater. There was a separate issue at the back door, and then there was the other, like the water softener thing. Like all it's like, can nothing stay dry in this house? Why? Why is it so difficult? Get a hydrometer for humidity percent. They're cheap. I will try to Google that, but I won't remember after. I won't remember after stream. I can tell my brain. It's very much a no thoughts head empty kind of day. So this is gonna be a hard game. Water can't come no more. That's not where it's not allowed to be, JR. It's teal. Super Saiyan blue. That sounds like a lovely, vibrant color. I love like the blue greens. Let's go. We're staying home, but love the time off. I love that for you. I work in insurance, so it's been busy lately with all the hurricanes and tornadoes. Oh gosh, I bet it's been crazy, probably. It's a moist house. It shan't be no longer. That's not how you say that. It shall be. It shan't be. It shall be no longer. It shan't be anymore. There we go. Figured it out. It shan't be anymore. We're eating. I'm so full, but here's the thing is like 2 hours into stream, if I don't eat this, my body's gonna be like, you have no energy and you, like your whole body hurts. And I like to do my long streams. My body gets really complainy at the ends. But I don't realize it a lot of the time until I'm done playing the game, because you get the ADHD hyperfocus, right? So, I have a feeling I feel like we're gonna get at least one seal today, and I would really like to have two, but I guess I'm not the boss of this game. Eat something in a couple of hours? I don't really have a lot of like snack food. I should get some more snack food. Lady Miss Dragon, hello. Sorry, yeah, I suppose you're not seeing or hearing the raid message or the little chime. Do. Welcome in, hun. How was Doom? I was lurking, but I was trying to get chores done before stream, so I didn't really say hi because I knew I was gonna just end up chatting, being a big chatter. Stopped by my parents on the way home too. My stepdad's garden is going great. He gave me a head of lettuce and some peas. I'm happy for you, but also those are you know what? Homegrown peas are way better than out of the can, though. They're so much better. By the way, guys, do you know that Lady Miss Dragon streams? She streams quite often. A lot of FPS categories. Just, just saying. Oh, got lost horribly? Girl, I never know what is happening in Doom. Those maps do not make sense in my brain. They do not map properly. Looked like I may have soft blocked myself at one point, so I no-clipped. You're hacking. Okay. Officer, she's right there. She's no-clipping. Finding the blue key was something I never thought possible, but I did it. Let's go. The set screw for my weed trimmer fell out, and the danger trimmer head wanted to fall off. That sounds... Jared, don't do anything that's gonna make you have to go back to the hospital. Please. Doom, half the maps are insane and nonsensical, so don't stress about it. All right. Good. Okay. Okay. I can finish this food. It's food. It's in front of me. I can finish it. The big bad at the end of said map getting squished was strangely amusing. Aren't they supposed to get shot? How did they get squished? How do you... Ooh. Thank you, Displaced. It's lovely to hear Teeter's voice again. It's not a good job until you spill blood. Keep going, JR. Oh my goodness. I bet I could get in a lot faster if I had a gushing wound. I bet. Is that what you want, though? Hi, Billy. How's it going? Yes, that's what I'm trying to be right now. Where did you get that image of me from my brain? Okay. A function of sectors triggering when you get to the right spot. I love blood, but be careful, Jesus. Girl. Okay. I can do this. I'm so good at eating food. I've been doing it all my life. I should be a professional. And I can finish this food. Okay. She's moving. Okay, last bite. Sorry, I'm trying to keep the mouse sounds away from the mic. Hopefully it's okay. All right. Food, 100% complete. Food speed run. Time, I'm doing my split or whatever of my eating speed run. It wouldn't exist, because if it was a speed run, I would have finished before stream started. But GG food percent, thank you. It's a PB for today. It's true, because breakfast took forever, because again, I did not want to eat, and I had no, like, time limit under which I had to eat it, so... Okay, I'm gonna get some water really quick. I'm gonna take my, my dishes to the sink, and then we're gonna be ready to start. I got the light on today. Let me tell you, Mr. Guy, Mr. Hedgehog, not a fan of that. He has, like, not been enjoying. He got up early, because it's getting dark out earlier now, so he got up early today, and he got up, he saw that the light was back on, and he went right back underneath his sleeping bag. He basically, kind of like in animal terms, got up, said, no, fuck that, turned his ass right back around. Doom 2 intermission theme? Why would... Is that supposed to be foreboding? Okay, let's get the game started. Pardon me if I'm gonna be doing like these deep breaths, I just do not feel good. It's a rough day. But the other option was like canceling stream. I didn't want to do that because this is like my fun part, right? This is my little intermission break. This is where I have the excuse where I can have a good time. So we don't want that. I do want to say, speaking of good times, I know we did a Friday stream and I didn't like hit everybody with that. Come on, launch the game, please. I didn't like at everybody on that announcement. So I'm still not gonna do that for the next announcement, but we are having another Friday stream next Friday. So this next week, we have another bonus stream. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Committed to it. It's one of those semi-sponsor ones, so it's a time frame thing. And I was like, you know what, this is good enough. I think this will be fun. It'll be nice and relaxy. Gonna do more Cozy Friday. Hi, Stoop. I feel that, Finn. Is that what you did this morning? Okay. Then I saw in the right hand of him who sat on the throne a scroll with writing on both sides, and sealed with 7 seals. And I saw a mighty angel proclaiming in a loud voice, "Who is worthy to break the seals and open the scroll?" But no one in heaven or on earth or under the earth could open the scroll or even look inside it. That must be what we're talking about here with this game. Smart man, I did the same. You got up and then went right back to bed. I'm trying to put my phone across the room from me so that I have to get up to turn it off, but it's just so much quieter over there. The reason that I used to put it next to... This menu is so loud. There's a reason I turned this game down and then it was like, no, this is too quiet. Hold on. Go away, music. Go away, music. It's just, like, the menu is... the music is so fucking loud. Audio still okay? For you guys?
Spinner is no simple witch.
I didn't click to go forward yet, but anyway, oh god, what was I saying? Sounds good to me? Good, okay. It still seems like loud in my headphones, but if the levels are good, which are true, I watched the VOD, it's like, I don't know what it is, it's something about this feels louder than it is. So, I don't know what I was saying. I legitimately lost the thread of what I was saying. Who knows? Not me. I suppose I can check the tape. When it gets colder, Frodo will want to go out and then stop when he feels outside air coming in. I'm familiar. Oh god, yeah. That's what happens at the end of every Doom map. If said theme hasn't been replaced and your percentages show, among other things. Oh, Doom 2 intermission theme plays. Gotcha. Okay. Not having to wait 5 days between streams makes life tolerable. I guess I'm happy to oblige, JR. Okay, I said something about cozy streams. But anyways, I'm excited about it. And with any luck, it might be something where we might be able to get some more keys or something. So we'll see. Hi, guys. Thank you for the lurk, Side Guy Superfly. Thank you very much. It was cold in my house, so I didn't want to get up to leave the warmth. That makes sense. So you probably want to get to that before it gets that much colder, right, JR? If I see you type it in chat, I know you're not working on your heat. Okay. So, the spinner was the gal that we... Oh, God, okay. So, I guess a recap of, like, what in the world happened last time. In case I can win another game. I don't know. We'll see if it's possible. Yeah, I have to be able to get it first, but look at me not go. I mean, I could time you out for a while if you want. Okay, so we've opened one of the 7 seals by becoming a witch because we need to, we need to resurrect the person that we were going to marry, who we know, like, as viewers, we know nothing else about. I have to say, we don't really know a lot about our main character either. Like, her motivations exactly, and I suppose we're supposed to figure them out, but, like, so far, all we've learned is that she didn't want to become a witch, but apparently the death of whoever she was supposed to marry is enough to have changed her mind, that she's going to try to raise him from the dead, and in order to do that, she needs to remove the seals from the black book. And so she's removed one, and she's trying to remove the second one. And during the process of that, she had to bargain a favor from another witch, the spinner, that now old Yegor owes a favor to, I guess. So he owes help to that witch. But we're also helping a man who agreed to marry a demon in a bath. That's about as straightforward as I can do it. So we're trying to get these things for the person in the bath, and then that's supposed to get us to the second seal, eventually. That's what's happening. I don't know how these two intuited that, because, Lord Almighty, I can't follow what the fuck they were saying. I'm sure it makes sense, but it really sounded like they were making it up. It was like they were yes-anding each other. I don't know if it's like a translation thing or what. Anyway. Who may be a piece of wood. Or like the original baby who was stolen is a piece of wood that is a demon. Like she stole the baby by replacing it with a piece of wood that it itself is a demon, I think is what was said. And I'm like, why are you replacing babies with demon wood? Okay, all right, sure. Why not? Yep. So anyways, Spinner's no simple witch. We went and we got the belt, and now we're supposed to go get a name for this new bath bride lady. And then the other thing that she wanted was like a crucifix or a cross worn by another demon. She's picky. She's a high maintenance. Hi, Proclaimed Shy Guy. How's it going? Oh, what cute emotes. That makes more sense. Does it, though? Displaced when you think about it, does it? It's... So, like, she was originally... The part that I'm really confused is about the timeline. So she said that she went to the bath with her mother at one time, and she was being... Her mother was being... short with her, and she was like, as a child, like, I guess making too much of a ruckus, and her mom said something about like, demons grab you or something, and then they did. And I don't know whether or not that mom noticed her kid was gone, especially because they're talking about baby or child, and it's like, did she get switched at birth and then she got took again? I don't know who's happening where. It's a confusing series of events, but it doesn't matter because maybe we'll figure out in the end. And even if we don't, who cares? This guy wants to marry this demon. There's a log somewhere who might be a demon. It'll all work out, I'm sure. It's fine. Everything's fine. A stretch? Hi, yo, don't worry about it. How's it going? We'll do a stretch. And then we're going to find out what is going on in this bananas game. Which I have to say, okay, we're stretching. I like the lore. The mechanic of having you read stuff and then kind of like pass quizzes is really fun. It's just sometimes it feels a lot harder than intended because they'll be like, consult your stuff. And it's like, I did. I still don't understand the answer. I feel like I just need to guess. So I do wish that like the reference material was a little bit more obvious in, stretch, how that was supposed to be done. But it's a really interesting game mechanic. It reminds me a little bit of when we just played Lost in Random, and you had to pay attention to what Royam was saying while you were fighting them, because you could injure them by answering their questions correctly. Like, that was really... Like, I like stuff like that, right? It's not just combat. It's like, it's thinking. That, like, you're rewarded in-game for, like, paying attention. And I love that shit. I love that shit. Hi, Belfie. How's it going, hun? Okay, all right. The Spinner is no simple witch, he said.
It's not the last time we'll hear of her.
I suspect not, because there was no reason for the game to have you promise her a favor if it wasn't going to have repercussions for that. I suspect that this game is going to end poorly, partially because we made a deal with demons and devils in order to raise someone from the dead, but who knows, maybe it'll be fine. My string weed trimmer is no match for the stuff around my furnace. Do you need to go buy like a garden shears or something? Why do you need to get your trimmer anywhere near your furnace? I don't... Aren't furnaces inside? Hold on, yeah, aren't furnaces inside? Okay. Okay.
What are you running your mouth for?
Okay. What? You're the only person who has said anything right now.
You miss the whipping so much? Or does a Leshy have control of your tongue?
You know what?
Now we'll have to help her. Heaven knows with what.
Did I fuck up? I don't remember fucking up that bad. Is it? Oh, it's because I answered her question incorrectly with the wrong point of knowledge. Like, was that? What was the point of me having jorts? Which I don't know that I was given the right context to give the correct answer there, is what I'm saying. But...
All right, we've got the belt. Now we must plan our next moves.
This guy, okay.
And now to find a cross and a name.
Yes. The cross I think is going to be the hardest part, so let's start with that.
Then I'll start with the cross. What could be more important?
In Yanidor, you'll find Evdokia Fokovna. They say her daughter was possessed by Ikota.
See, this is nice. I like going and banishing stuff.
So, did you get all that?
Weird, but it's a package unit? Oh, okay, we're using browse. Package units are furnace and AC units in a large singular box that sit outside. Oh, so if they're effective, does that make them, like, also efficient? Like, energy efficient? Well, what's an Ikota? I feel like if we don't learn all this stuff, I'm not quite sure that I'm going to get all of it later, and it's probably important for some of the things where we can get teeth later.
Who is that Ikota?
Because, teeth is how we level up and make fights easier, because I'm specifically making fights harder by not bringing plagues and floods and droughts places with my demons that I didn't ask for.
Come on, don't you remember?
No, that's why I'm asking.
This one time, a woman from Pokcha came to us so that we could whisper some zagavars over her. And then a chort, size of a vershok, escaped from her.
This is the weird unit of measurement. Okay. So we whispered some like spells over her, and then a chort, which is like a little minion demon, quite large, escaped from her.
So that was an Ikotnitsa.
A man possessed by a demon called an Ikota. Such people have strange abilities and, in some cases, the gift of divination. Okay. No, and they have a short lifespan. Sometimes people have 720 square foot houses, would rather not give up floor space in their small house. Oh, gotcha. Guys, stop. No, stop arguing, please. Over a purchasing decision that someone made years ago. There's no point. Play nice.
Well, yes, this Ikota chort talked with us for a bit, remember?
I guess so. So sure. Yeah, I remember. I'm not brand new as of a couple hours ago.
I really don't like dealing with the possessed.
You know what, girl? I do, though, so it's fine.
Well, nothing can be done about that.
We weren't arguing. We are mocking package units. Oh, okay. Hi, Sour and Stick. How are you, hun? It's true. Nothing can be done about that. Just like package units. Yes, I got all of that. Let's ask about Yanidor. We're being witches. How's your Sunday going?
Where can we find that woman in Yanidor?
Probably we can find her in Yanidor.
Her house is closer to the edge of the village, the one with carved gates.
Okay.
So, did you get all that?
Okay, so the other one, so us asking him, we did get a new encyclopedia entry, which meant that we could maybe read that later for other information. So skipping all of this dialogue does lead to things maybe being harder in the future. Got it.
Not to get.
Yeah.
Go to the Ikotnitsa and take her cross.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. So we need to pester with our chorts. So, yep, they failed. Take the reward. This one's still out. Okay. So we just need to send for one more meaningless task. Meaningless job. Upper. Hold on, where's my meaningless task? I'm supposed to be able to get 2 meaningless tasks. Plant a hernia, blind someone, blind another person, call a hailstorm, send a drought, call a hailstorm. No, this meaningless job. Oh! Okay, this is the one that someone's not already on. I understand. This one. This poor one in the middle that, like, does -4 hearts. Okay. So this is the only one who still can't... If I exit and I go back to... Where's my other chort? I have 2 of them. I'm sorry, I have 3 of them. Where'd the other guy go? I'm so confused. All right, whatever. As long as it doesn't affect my battle. I'm not playing cards again. We have visitors. Meaningless task. I think we're asking them to go do something that's nonsensical. So we're asking them to count the needles of all the pines. That's why it's a meaningless task. But gosh, I'm sure some people can really relate to that in their normal jobs, huh?
Old houses and banyas are often home to demons.
Okay, yep.
The masters leave, but don't always take their host spirits with them.
This Obderikha is the person who we haven't seen yet, but is like the mom of the bath bride, I think?
What sort of spirits are those baniks?
Masters of the bathhouse, like a susedko in an izba.
A house spirit or hobgoblin. Yep, this one.
I don't think it was an ordinary place, the banya, before the worship of God.
Why? What? I have to wonder if they have so much importance placed on these bathhouses because it's a place where you're incredibly vulnerable, right? If you're like bathing naked, I can understand feeling really out of place there.
What do you mean, before God?
It sure feels like it sometimes, right? I know. My house, there's one at my house. Ginger's gonna come fix my heat. When did I say that? Yeah, we're witches. We're a brand new witch, and we're gonna go get a dude married to a demon who lives in a bath.
I mean, that our ancestors used to be worship the spirits of the hearth. Some Perm people still call upon Yen or Voipil.
God demiurge in Komi-Permian mythology. A god in Komi-Permian mythology, the name is translated as North Wind. Okay, so these are 2 gods. Okay.
What was that with the stove? As if I'd believe that you forgot how to kindle it.
Did this not save last time? Okay, so this is Nikolay, the guy who's gonna marry the bath witch.
And then you got a bit too
demon.
Scared when the demon girl grabbed...
It is
Okay, hold on.
I won't.
But what?
Oh,
We,
it's a long story.
we've heard this. I just
I'll
don't
tell
want
you
the...
some other time. Don't you have anything else to do?
Do you plan to...
Let's maybe. Well,
Sorry, we're skipping through this. I want the game to know that we've done this. It's just, it must not have saved last time.
Well, we were all.
Well,
and
right.
I made my way to my field.
Did they
Oh,
give you
whoops.
a cross there?
Aye, that's a different story. I'll tell it later.
We definitely didn't hear that one.
So how did you end...
Well,
How did you end up a
they
soldier?
took me as a recruit.
Okay.
We were just a kid then. I don't remember much about it, I gather.
I didn't
Old
recognize that
Igor
one.
just took you in after your parents.
I must have only asked the other 2 questions last time.
Well, when you went into the service, was it by your own choice?
Aye, by choice. To be honest, some other lad drew the lot, but we have a large family.
What does that even mean? It's also a place of cleansing, which usually carries significance in religion or spirituality. That's true. Yes, there's specifically, like, there's a word, ablutions, which can just mean like showering, but it has like other like religious connotations to it, which is an interesting word. Love words. It's a delicious word. Ablution. Ablution.
And I'm a hot-headed guy.
Right. And a fine one.
Girl, he's engaged. You don't need to flirt with him.
Quite right. It was my decision.
Okay.
I made my way to my field regiment, and they sent us to fight the Turks.
Okay.
Did they give you your cross there?
Your cross. Oh, this
Aye.
cross. The medal.
That's a different story. I'll tell it later.
I thought we were talking about, like, religious crosses. Okay. We have a visitor.
Get out of here, you meddling kids, or you'll get it!
What? Okay. I do find it strange that everybody sits there at the table and they just let people walk in. Okay. Why are we yelling at children?
Run! He saw us!
He saw you? Yeah, you came into the house that he is in. What do you mean he saw you? Hi, Patat. How's it going? Wordy word? Yeah, right? So, oh, I'm not gonna read that. I thought you were saying a real word, displaced.
Wait, maybe they're here in business. Well, speak up.
Yeah, imagine they came here for a reason. Like, why is he? I don't like this guy.
Oh, Vasilisa! We saw such a scary thing! West of Yenidor, there's a scary isba. Evil spirits live there for sure.
There's a scary house. Okay. We saw a scary house when we came to tell the witch.
Why do you say that? See for yourself. They say there used to be a party every day, but now it stands silent as the grave.
Party house is now quiet and so therefore scary. Got it.
Saw it for ourselves.
Well,
Okay.
you'll wind up in graves yourselves if you go wandering like that.
He's just a big old curmudgeon.
Run!
Yes, run. All right, let's go on our quest. So I heard peddlers set up a small fair. I think the traders are working even at this late hour. I guess this would be, it would give us, oh, I can pick. Okay, I guess I can pick between Nikolay and Igor, but I'm taking Nikolay because I guess Igor is, locked. Or he's locked in and I have to take him? I can't tell. Anyways. We should get 2 encyclopedia entries. We have the abandoned house as the optional task. And then we have to find the cross for the demon. I guess this is the scary house. So, but let's go to the fair first, and then we'll go to the house, and then we'll go to Yanidor. It's been decided. Set off.
At the crossroads of 2 trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets.
Does this man
There's
have...
something for everyone here.
Does he have, like, a necklace of pastries? Because I love that for him. I was so close. What did I just avoid? Well... a goofy word. It's like sugar and death in a real word. It's a real word. No. I literally kept... Nope. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Patat. Don't fall into the trap. But he genuinely looks like he has like a necklace of donuts on. Which is possibly what that means. Let's look around. Oh, there's a lot of people. Okay, well we're not playing cards. Let's talk
Buy
to...
an amulet and a trinket. Buy a potion and drink it.
Where'd your necklace go? Boo.
You'll be as healthy as a boar. Demons fleeing from your roar.
Okay. I probably don't have a lot to buy for... Yeah, I only have 71. Your lips were made for drinking honey. Interesting. Okay. Is that what he's saying to me? Immunity to spell disease. This looks... Silver ring. Gain +1 eloquence on battle start. Can I use these? Or, like, are they... Okay, hold on.
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above, or that of snakes and demons?
Why not both? Oh, yep, the Zagavars. I'm good right now. We're good. I think we're good from here. I don't think we need to hang out with all these people, especially because this man doesn't have a donut necklace, so I'm done with him. I thought I could open up my items. Here we go. I have a belt. I have my deck of cards. Increases well-versed effect for black pages for... Oh, I see. I can equip. What are these? Cell locked, new abilities. So I currently have...
Hey Ginger, sorry for that last one. Really, Toad, did you hear about the most recent Egyptian mummy they found?
What?
Strangely, it was covered in chocolate and hazelnuts. Experts think it's most likely Pharaoh Rosh.
Cute. That's cute. Thank you. Hi, Shook. How's it going? Okay, Herbs and healing Zagavars increase, restore +1 hearts. Okay, so I can equip these things. So instead of the candles, can I put the clay in? And then I'll have 5 shield on the first turn instead? Yeah, okay. Yep, and we can't use the belt. Okay, all right. I think we're good there. So I can buy a bunch of this stuff. I don't think I have the money right now. Whoop, turn to game. So let's go to the forest here. Let's go to the road here, I misspoke. Turchin Road runs from Vilgort to Yanidor. I don't know the reason for the name. Nikolay says it was to honor the Turks. Turchin Road? We almost
You
have...
wander off course and walk onto the road more to the west than you had planned.
Yeah.
You stumble upon a ragged man with rotten teeth and rotten eyes.
Oh, okay.
You realize that it's a brigand. Traveling by night in Perm Gubernia is dangerous, and not only because of the evil spirits. The silence is broken by his hoarse voice.
I think we need to fight, right? There's no reason not to fight him. If I realize he's a brigand, we should fight. We almost have access to the furnace. Let's go. You got this. What do you mean just big old... What do you mean salami? Fight with brigands. 34. Okay. Well, let's start with having Nikolay backhand him. We start with 5 shielding. He's going to steal. He's going to steal money. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have fought with him. I don't want him to steal my money. I guess all we can do is do as much damage as we can. So we've done 14 damage. Yep, he stole my money. He's gonna continue to steal money. I don't remember what Piety 3 is. He's gonna steal everything I have. I better be able to take this money off of his corpse. I'm so mad about that. What do you mean I can't? Why can't I attack him? Huh. If I run out of money before he there we go. Okay. 3 damage. I need to change my book up, huh? Extra keys, because maybe I can get some more... Okay. This fight is going terribly. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that he was good. Okay, he is going to attack me now. So he's going to hit me for 7. If this does 7 and only 5 defense... If I get rid of this and go here, then I'll do 10 damage and it doesn't matter how that I can't heal. Also backhand, thank you. This is 1 damage and it doesn't use word slots of a Zagovor. I don't know what that means. Let's do gesture. So we got a bunch of money back. Hopefully that's everything that they took from us. Hopefully. Go to the forest. Forests are always dangerous, both day and night. Each forest has its own master. Rarely do the masters welcome unwanted visitors. Let's go. It's probably fine.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's blood red and bright even in the moonlight. You come closer and tie its stem with a silver thread. With a swift pull, you now have a new, valuable herb, Adam's Head.
Let's go.
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Perfect. I would love to heal on the next fight if I can. Okay, here's the scary old house. This is our side quest.
Fir branches poke into the empty windows of an abandoned hut. You are overcome by an unpleasant feeling. There's a good reason they call this place haunted.
All right, let's go fuck it up.
You squeeze
Step inside.
into a slightly open door and clear away the cobwebs. It is dark and empty here. The dead silence gives you chills. You step inside the house and freeze in horror. Under the broken red corner lies a dead man's body.
Oh.
A broken accordion lies nearby, torn as if by a wild beast. You search the dead man and the izba. The former has a pouch with some rubles inside.
We need to inform the village and give the money for the funeral because we need to, first of all, we have some sins we have to absolve, so let's do that.
You tell about the dead man in the nearby village and use the money to pay for his burial and a funeral service. Peasants tell you that several years ago, someone took this skillful musician to an evening gathering during the dead of night. He hadn't been seen since.
That's why there were parties. He was a musician. Someone hated accordion music. Well, then we need to go on a revenge quest. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the forest. I heard a hermit lived in these woods of Bakir origin. A handy fellow, he decorated doors and stoves and can do a lot of different things. That sounds lovely. I love the sound of the trees flowing in the background. It's really nice. He died a while ago, but people still remember him. hated accordion music.
You walk through the forest.
That's impossible.
Grim trees hang from all sides, and strange noises are coming from the dark of the night. You freeze with fear when you notice 2 demons near an unearthed grave. They have already opened the coffin and are methodically skinning the dead body.
No, don't do that. We need to interfere, I think. I want the experience mostly. I want to know what would happen to us if we were to watch them work. That feels like a sin. To just like observe them desecrating a dead body. So let's interfere.
Overcoming disgust, you open the black book. The first Zagavar will be yours.
I mean, it always is. I get to go first, no matter what, but... Alright, let's fuck up some demons. Backhand... If we get rid of this one, first turn... 3 to all enemies, so 5, 6, 7, 8... I think we're gonna go and hit you, and then... Oh, I can't do 4. Shoot. If I do 5, 6, 7, if I do 6, okay, now I have 7 defense. Oh, wait, I already have 5. That's gonna be 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I forgot that I have this first 5 here. Okay. End. And then Nikolay's gonna get him. And now I only have to deal with just the one. Love that for me. Okay, so now if I can heal up during this. It's gonna do 5 damage. 4. Oh, this is already 5 for some reason. Okay. Probably because of my item that makes defense things higher. That's why the math hasn't been adding up to me. I get it. And then we'll heal a little bit. Perfect. Okay. Gonna do... Four, that's still 4. 5, 6. This fight's gonna go a little bit longer, but I wanna get the extra 4 health. It's gonna hit for 6. Let's take care of that first. Oh, still only 5 defense, huh? Two damage. But he's going to damage me for 1, and I'm going to heal for 4, so it's a net gain of 3. Perfect. Okay, we're almost full health. That's 10 damage. If I do this first, it's 5 damage. 6, 7. So it'll kill him, but I'll heal first, because the Zagavors are red from left to right. So we wouldn't have got the healing if we had it be the key move. Full health! Get got! Hi, Aspen, how's it going? I do like, at least, that we can figure it out on the left. Ward 3 increases 3... increases... Oh, for the next 3 at the beginning of each round. Ooh. I like this one. Let's do that one.
Having dealt with the demons, you look around. A narrow trail stretches from the grave to the forest. You remember hearing about this place. This overgrown trail leads to an old cemetery.
I have a feeling we're going to unlock a new location. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Just playing games. What you playing? No motivation to adult? Man, I had to fight that all day today. I barely got... I was like, I'm going to be doing chores. And I did do chores. It's just not the amount of chores that I wanted to have done, you know? Like, I have a load of laundry that's in downstairs right now that was supposed to be done by the time the stream started. Like, I was supposed to have gotten... I only got part of it done, not all of it done. What are you going to do, though, right? Oh, Planet Zoo. That sounds cozy. What year did that come out? I did chores half the day. I needed to do it all day. That's me. That's me. We're alike in that nut. That was exactly my problem. I finished laundry, but I have not folded. I started dinner prep, but I have many other things I've neglected, like yard work. Oof. If you need... I'm not the boss of you, but is the sun going down? Because after the sun goes down, in my mind, yard work is all... There's no more yard work time. So if you need to race the sun, sometimes that extra little burst of adrenaline helps. Okay, let's leave this location. Yeah, I did think that it was gonna... Okay, let's go to the cemetery. I did notice that we only got 7 rubles for that fight, so for the thief, maybe we did indeed gain a lot. We got two sins now, so instead of the 3, let's set... Oh, I should have read the text there. Let's go to the cemetery.
You know about a cemetery nearby and decide to visit it. The tombstones that stand among the trees are enveloped in a gray fog. You look around, expecting an ambush, but everything is eerily quiet.
I do like the headstones here, or like these markers. The shape of them is really interesting. I was not aware that they were this different over in Russia. Okay. Gather cemetery soil, read a prayer, look at the crosses. I feel like we should probably read a prayer. That's, like, when does that ever go wrong? Let's read a prayer.
You pray for the repose of the souls that lie in this cemetery. The night is silent. You calm down and rest a bit.
I guess that restored our health. We already gamed the last fight, though. Let's look at the crosses.
You walk around the overgrown cemetery and look at the grave crosses, while thinking of all the deaths that made this city of the dead. Who knows? Maybe Ikotniks were around in earlier times. Maybe some are buried here.
I wish that we could click on this text, new encyclopedia entry, and it would take us right to that encyclopedia entry. Should we gather the soil? I don't see... It doesn't seem like we're desecrating anything by just grabbing cemetery soil, as long as it's not... But I don't know if this is right over. Let's try it.
You're in luck. The grave diggers have recently dug up a grave. It stands open, black and hungry, yet unoccupied. You scoop a small amount of fresh cemetery dirt into a sack and whisper some zagavers. This soil will make your witchcraft stronger.
+1 sin. Well, so we just undid the... Okay. All right. I didn't mean to. I didn't think... Why? Okay. All right. Apparently that's a sin. Let's read another prayer.
You pray for the repose of the souls that lie in this cemetery.
Sorry.
The night is silent. You calm down and rest.
All right. Well... I guess we can use the dirt as an item, and it'll all have an earth card, but I don't know what that means. Why is it sinful to grab dirt from an empty hole? That's what I'm fucking saying. Hi, Eric. How are you? Thank you for the 30 bits. How's your weekend? Hey, how's Paco doing? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That's a cute emote. Thank you for letting us see how big it can be. How's Mr. Paco been? You can get to the swamps from the east via this bridge, conveniently called the Eastern Bridge. They say people hear strange noises at night out of there. I should check it out. Sure, it's another place for us to go accidentally sin. Planet Zoo's pretty old.
You hear a whip crack. Shrieking, you call out to the devil. Both the enemy and the sinner turn their burning eyes towards you. It turns out that the sinner is one of the demons. You hold the black book close and prepare for a fight.
I was just clicking to highlight some text in chat, and then I was trying to click back into the game, not choose something. So I didn't mean to choose whatever option that was, but I guess we're fighting now. Planet Zoo is pretty old. They add to it regularly. A very good building game. That sounds cute. Paco's good, getting older, sleeping more, but still somehow acting like a puppy at times. Aww. All right, well, let's fight. I guess we're fighting. Which one's the demon? Which one's the sinner? Fierce claw, small claw. If we get rid of this one first, it's probably easier to block this one. So let's concentrate. Can you hit for 5? Hit for 4. So now he's being hit for 9 out of 10. We'll block for 4. And hit you for another one. Oh! I guess we have something else we can do. The white page amplifies the other white pages, but I don't need amplification. I don't need amplification on any of this stuff. Sure, I guess we'll get extra healed. Or extra shielded. Get him, Nikolay. You try to hit me, but I have 12 shield. Okay, let's go. Firm. This page remains active for 1 turn and affects other pages, like Well Versed. This page amplifies by 1 for every other page, same color as the Zagovor. So I guess we'll do that because it'll stick around. It's gonna hit me for 5. And I can't block it. Because none of my block cards have come up. So it's increasing block, but it doesn't do it this round. It's firm, so it's gonna come around. So I guess it'll increase my block next time, because I can't block all the 5 he's about to hit me for. So none of my block cards came up. So let's try that again. He's gonna hit me for 6. So now I'm blocking for 6 with just that 1 4 card because it has turned into a 6. Perfect. A waste. Is he almost? No, he's not almost dead. Let's have some wards and health. Okay. Perfect. Come get me. You can't. You can't. I'm so good at blocking. All right. This one is going to continue to ward us. If I can't put any wards up, it doesn't do anything. Stop. Increase the next number of book orders. I guess we have to heal because he's gonna hit us because I can't... Unless I can do 4... I can only do 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, wait, I can't. I can kill him. There we go. Because it's gonna waste 3, so I'm gonna hit him for 4, 5, 6, and then he's gonna waste for 3, and he only has 7. I just can't really heal that much. Take the damage. Let's go. Fierce 2, 2. Let's take something that... Oh. George the Father or Gria. Koldun Fiend. Let's try that, I guess. How are we doing on our experience? I don't have... It really... Like, this guy's idle. How... But I'm supposed to be able to send 2 of them away, no? Did it not... I have a skill point. Did it not keep my thing about, like, idle shorts? It didn't. Oh, like it literally did not save. That's why I was like, dang it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna send him. Send them on the meaningless job. Send. I can't do that unless I'm home, I don't think. Dang it. All right. Well, we know for next time. That's why things aren't working out. Let's go to Stephen Stone. This ravine is home to a holy stone. The people of Yanidor say that Stephen of Perm himself left his mark on that stone. Like, I'm making decisions, but part of it feels like I'm just guessing, which is fine. Like, I'm
In the
bummed.
shady ravine lies a great stone. It has the mark of a foot on its top that's filled with morning dew. There are quite a few candles around it. Here and there, you notice offerings from the peasants of Yanidor.
We're not going to take the offerings. Let's try drinking the dew. Maybe it isn't a sin, but we'll see.
You drink the holy water and feel a surge of strength and confidence.
Okay. Sounds great. Let's leave. I love being healed. Let's go to the swamp. Like...
You see a swamp ahead. The damp soil squishes under your feet. You become cold and uncomfortable.
Okay.
Suddenly, a white ghost of a calf appears from the bog. It looks at you and does not move.
Let's just... If we can do a protective spell, if it's not going to attack us, then it's fine, right?
You read
Protective
a protective
Zagavor.
Zagavor, and the ghost disappears. When you finish your sorcery, you realize that this calf was, in fact, a treasure. Striking it would make the calf fall apart into coins.
Oh.
You notice the burning eyes of demons nearby. Are they guardians of this treasure?
So, striking the ghost of a cow would have made me rich. How was I supposed to know that? Who just hits ghost cows? Who just hits ghost cows? Well, we go after the one with the lower health. Let's start there. We are going to be hit for 7. We're protected for that much. Can I... That's gonna get us up to 7, so perfect. Like a piñata? I suppose so. Okay, I think we'll do the well-versed, I guess. And a waste on you. We're definitely going to be taking some damage this fight. I love that unless I tell him, Nikolay's just going to stand there and watch me fight. It's ridiculous. Okay, we have a +3. So if I do this, that hits for 7. Yep, okay, good. I was wondering. Now it hits for 11. Perfect. Okay, so he's dead. So I only need to block for 3. And I guess let's... This just sticks around and increases black pages, I think. So this guy should be dead. And then we're blocked enough for the damage here. Yes. And oh, and I still like this is like this bless is doing us a lot of favors. Okay, 5. So 6, 7, 8, I think, or was that 4, 5, 6? 7? I don't. Okay, it's whatever. It's only 4. It's doing 5 now. We'll do this, so now it gives me higher defense, and it's gonna stick around. Perfect. Love that. Hey, Deft. Going to lurk. I hope you're having an amazing stream. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you've been feeling good lately. Okay. He's waiting on 1. What do you mean, oh no, JR? I don't like the idea of you saying oh no when the last thing you said was that you might... remains active and affects all other pages, hit all enemies. It's for 5. This would give us 7. This would remain around and hit for 1. Does 4, it does 5 now. Yeah, why not? That gives us 7 defense. And 5, but then the waste 3 damage, and then he's gonna be able to hit for 5 next turn. My furnace is running. A mouse ran out of the heat exchange area. Ah! I'm not used to my... Oh, sorry. Hold on. Someone's at my door? I'm not used to my bell ringing this late. It was a package. It was... I got jump scared by a package. We're good, we're good, we're good. So a new cat toy? Oh no. I hear a lot of crackling sounds. Whoa, oh. Does that mean, oh, like a mouse nest is being like moved by the air moving? Or like, what does that mean? What does crackling indicate? Scamazon? It's not Amazon. Was it a whole package unit? Okay, no, it was not. Oh, okay. Usually if they deliver this late, if the post office delivers, like, they don't ring the bell. But I could understand it, like, around this time of the year, you know, you might get, like, a porch thief. It's just, not really in this neighborhood. It doesn't make sense. Like, people can't really nonchalantly just go up to your door, so. Okay. I'm fine. You fine? I'm fine, everybody. Calm down. He's gonna hit me for 4. I don't need to heal. I guess this'll do 1 damage. This'll do a little bit more damage. And then I guess that. Wait, we don't need that much defense. We only need 5. So we'll have it increase the book next time, because then maybe I can do a little more damage. Oh, I forgot Nikolay. See, he's not gonna attack even though he should. Oh, this guy's gonna waste though, so I suppose it didn't matter. Let's go! Ginger lives in a gated neighborhood? Far from it. No, God. Sorry, do you think I have gated neighborhood money? I'm sorry, what? Firm 1. Once and forever. Removes positive status. We don't have a lot of key pages that damage, so let's take that. 100. The knowledge. There we go. So we are halfway through level 4. Nice. All right, so we've done Steven Stone. Now we're just in the swamps. We can go to Yanidor. Willful people live in this village. Some of the peasants were compelled to work the Podyashin plants, but they revolted as it was too far away and inconvenient to work there. Sounds great. Love that for us. Oh, my heart is still beating from the doorbell. I'm such a coward. How much you're laughing at that is making me laugh. What did I laugh? What? Oh, at the fact that you guys think I'm living in a gated neighborhood. The idea is incredibly laughable. What? Okay, let's set off. Heat is on. I need to repair my wire splice. I mean,
is covered with a bright pre-dawn mist. Amidst the hollow silence, you hear sounds of the village waking up.
Okay.
With old Yegor's directions, you quickly find the house of Yevdakia Fokovna. Nikolay knocks on the carved gates, and you are soon greeted by the hostess.
So I'm supposed to defeat the demon that we'd previously encountered here. Those are our marching orders. You don't have gated community money? Imagine. God. Now emote prices are gonna go up. Why do you think, number one, why do you think I want to live in a gated community? If I had gated community money, which I do not, why in the world would I want to live in one of those? Haughty pretend, nope, I'm good. You gotta get more biddies. I need to repair my wire splice I made when I was real lazy in the winter, and then we'll be all set. I decided to renovate my own kitchen because of the cost considerations. And you saw how that turned out. If I had the money. Because sometimes cool people live. Oh, displaced, are you in a fancy gate? Okay, all right. That's what that lawyer money does, huh? Okay.
Evdokia Fokovna, God bless.
This woman perpetually has her mouth open. I didn't saw how that went. Me either.
God bless.
God bless indeed.
God.
And who might you be?
God bless everybody. We're blessing everybody.
We've come to speak to your daughter.
Ha! Came to make fun of my Akulina.
That's the thing to assume.
I won't let you. Leave us alone.
Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a lot going on here. We have a new song. That market? Okay, there we go. I don't like the new thing. Ikota history. The first mention of Ikota, which, is that just, okay? It occurred in 1785 when Bishop Veniamin of and in his address to the synod described this ailment as a special kind of evil eye and possession. Also in his address, the cleric connected Ikota to the beliefs of the ancient nation of Chud, which was situated along the shores of Pinega River and worshipped pagan gods. In 1862, an uprising took place in Pinega and Mezen, during which an angry mob burned down several houses where it was believed Kolduns dwelled, who brought Ikota upon local women. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if that's the new encyclopedia entry we just got, because I can't click this. We want help or her cross. Want to help. You know what? Let's offer to help. Yes. Perfect. I forgot about other stuff that's not great on my furnace. What does that mean? Other parts I could have pulled from that scrap one? Uh-oh.
Oh, we wouldn't dare. We want to help her.
I assume that scrap one isn't there anymore? If only we'd gotten to work on the home furnace sooner.
Help her? Many have tried. None have succeeded. What makes you think you can?
All right, well, fuck off then. Intimidate or convince? I guess convince.
I know how your daughter is suffering. That's why I want to help. I know how.
Very well. Couldn't hurt, I suppose.
Yeah.
It surely couldn't get any worse.
I mean, number one, it could, but number two, God, okay, all right, whatever.
My girl suffers from an Ikota, day and night. Akulina hides in the old Church of Transfiguration at night. The Ikota is not so violent there. That's where you'll find her.
Okay.
Thank you. Don't worry about your daughter. We will help.
Well, God willing, God willing.
Goodbye, Evdokia Fokovna.
All right, she doesn't want to come with, apparently. The light here is really beautiful. Ooh.
The old Church of Transfiguration. A grim shadow in the crimson twilight of the early hours. The domes of this building tower silently over you. Hundreds of years and dozens of generations have passed under its roof.
Okay.
You can feel the wisdom stored within these majestic walls.
Crimson twilight. I'm gonna get myself a little treat as a GG for fixing the heat. I enjoy. It's okay, she a little ripe. What does that mean? I'm sorry, I don't have a lot of free time. You're excused, I guess. Your apology accepted. Let's go get this herb. Oh, herb? Herb? Over here was the... There we go, herb. Adam said, okay. Broken icon.
An icon. Someone must have knocked it off the porch.
The apology was sarcasm? Too late, it's already accepted. Hi, Manatee. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. My furnace is ripe. What does a furnace being ripe mean? Okay, I guess we got a Peter's Cross herb. I'm gonna forget to use those during battle, so it's a good thing we're getting them. Hi, Nikolay.
The sun is rising, yet I don't feel any less frightened.
It's fine. You just have to slap people with the back of your hand. That's all that's required of you. You're gonna be fine. Odolin herb. It was not the one. I was not the one who watered you, nor was I the one who gave birth to you. Mother Earth birthed you, and bare-headed girls and free-spirited women watered you. Interesting. What's damage absorption? Take damage in a different way than usual? Let's go to the entrance.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
Was just wondering where you was. I thought it said when you was. It's like, what? Look around.
Wooden domes reflect silver light in the rising sun.
I don't think there's more to do.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
Oh, I could hear him, like, I could specifically hear the room and the microphone he's speaking in that line. Okay, step inside. Pretty. Oh, hold on. What, Nikolay?
It makes my skin crawl.
Hold on.
It
What?
makes my skin crawl. Perhaps because an Ikota dwells here.
Somebody forget to put out all the chairs? There's herbs over here, too? Man, there's herbs everywhere. Plenish 21 hearts. Okay, dang.
The iconostasis has collapsed partially, as if it suffered a strong northern gale. The royal gates are crooked and no longer bar the entrance to the altar.
Nope, not going that way.
The wooden sculpture looks majestic and enigmatic.
I didn't mean to. Nope. That's not where I'm asking you to go. Girl, what? What's she doing? All right,
the iconostasis has collapsed partially, as if it suffered a strong northern gale.
Hi,
The
Pie.
royal gates are crooked and no longer bar the entrance to the altar. It looks like some of the icons were torn out on purpose.
That's the part that I interrupted.
Some of them stand facing the wall.
See, it's that part is not in the text, so I didn't know I was cutting him off. Hi, Pie. Hi, Jay Schwan. How's it going? Kijiji on the heat. My chat just did something weird, so I'm only seeing messages from 3 minutes ago. Wait, what? That is weird. Chat keeps swallowing my messages today. Let's enter the gates.
In the dim light, you notice a heap of rags where the Ikotnitsa Akulina lays. She seems to be sleeping. From time to time, the girl shudders from nightmares sent by the Chort to haunt her.
You have to wonder who sent this Chort. Let's wake her up.
You call out to the girl. She jolts up and darts to the altar corner. Even amidst the gloom, you notice the way her arms are shaking.
Let's greet the demon. Ikonitsa. Oh my god, she's so tiny.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh god, okay. Frighten her and grab the cross. I guess let's calm her down. Hold on. Let's really quick. Iconics? Those possessed by Ikota were called Ikotniks. At one time, there were so many people suffering from this strange malady that some scientists thought Ikota to be hereditary. Women succumbed to Ikota more frequently, and it sometimes passed from one housewife to another, devolving into a kind of mass hysteria. I'm wondering if this was something else. Old believers treated Ikota rather violently. Without the aid of magic or prayer, women suffering from Ikota were starved, beaten with wooden rods, baited with dogs and trained bears, drenched with ice water, and left out to freeze. Christ almighty. Those who survived returned to their homes and never suffered from Ikota again. Yeah, I wouldn't repeat the behavior that got me treated like that either. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's not helping us figure out whether or not we need to scare whatever it is out of her. Let's just try calming her down. Whoa, it happens whenever I tab out. That's weird. That is weird.
Don't be afraid, Akulina dear. We won't harm you. I'm Vasya, and this is Kola. We want to help you.
Wow, right? So let's talk about the Ikota first.
We heard you have an Ikota.
Yeah, they say I have a short inside me. It torments me.
Poor kiddo.
Can we talk to it?
I can't make Proshka come out. He'll come out when he wants to.
Let's talk about the cross
We
first.
need your cross for this. Can you trade it to us?
What am I to do without a cross? Proshka will eat me alive without it.
I'll trade you mine.
Aww.
I have 2 of them. One was given to me at birth, and I found the other on the battlefield.
Let's ask about Proshka.
Tell us about your chort.
Guess that'll teach me to tab out Ginger. That's Twitch punishing you, I guess. The beatings will continue until tabbing out ceases.
What's there to tell? Sometimes he crawls out. Sometimes he can do some sorcery. The other kids make fun of me.
Poor kid.
The girl starts to whimper.
I have a feeling that things aren't going to be easy for her even after this. All right, let's exercise the Ikota.
We can get rid of Proshka.
Get rid of him? Really?
Yes.
But he won't leave by himself.
Okay.
Don't worry. I think I know how to draw his attention.
You think?
I have to make
So
the
is it
Ikota mad enough
browse
so that he
or
leaves
browse?
Akulina.
How many
can I
RS
anger
could
this
an R roll
particular
while
chart?
rolling us while being a Brian and saying browse?
It's after Ginger 661. He doesn't like to roll his R's otherwise. I guess it's just normal browse and not browse. Brian, you let us down. I have to make the Ikota mad enough so that he leaves Akulina. How can I anger this particular chort? Well, using the... I have to say, probably using the context clues of how we investigated this area, it's probably icons, because it looks like some of them were specifically destroyed. So let's try that. It also looks like there was an icon that was knocked over outside. Ooh.
Get wrecked, idiot.
Yeah, I guess. Brian the scammer? All right. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go with icons.
The broken icon at the entrance and the defaced iconostasis here are not a coincidence.
Okay.
Seems like it doesn't like icons, that Proshka of yours.
See, I like that I was able to do context clues here. Sometimes previously it's felt a little bit opaque, the reasoning.
Yes, he made me deface the icons here.
Okay.
I'll draw a circle and we'll start.
Then why do you have to come here specifically?
You sit Akulina in front of the iconostasis, and Nikolay puts the icons into place. You start to read a zagavar.
Okay.
You learned it long ago, but your memory doesn't fail you.
Okay.
The words of the spell ring out with a thundering echo. You almost manage to finish the ritual when Akulina suddenly pushes you. Taken by surprise,
Who
your
pushes?
incantation of magic words stops. The girl starts to convulse. The Ikota has emerged out of her.
I do like, again, the narrators. It's been nice having narrators in games. There's some parts that I'm meant to read myself, and that's fine, but like, this is good. I like narrators in games. It's been a theme. Ah! That's not supposed to be in there.
You call yourselves exorcists?
Exorcists. It's like a demon cat coming out of the kid's mouth? Okay, alright, yeah.
This Zagavar is dated.
You're dated.
No one uses that commandment now. What kind of witch are you? So out of fashion. Yuck.
Alright, okay. Wow, okay, so my shoes are out of season. Get fucked.
Christ's kingdom.
It's impolite to make mention of such kingdoms in front of demons, I have you know.
Oh.
And you can't just go displaying icons.
Okay, so hold on. So we can't be impolite, but you can be a little bitch? Come on now. It's not, I mean, it's a little bit of a cute little kitty, but come on.
Icons.
I don't like you. I guess let's talk about Ikota.
So you're the Ikota Chort?
Go get JR's my stupid cat? Oh yeah, that would be way better, wouldn't it?
So what if I am? Ain't I fine looking like a feline?
A feline?
What did you expect? A frog or something?
Oh, a frog would have been great instead of a feline. A feline?
Why do you haunt Akulina? Why do you torture the girl?
That's no business of yours.
That's now business.
Well, on the other hand, I don't have anything else to do. Why not tell you?
It's a normal cat now? Yeah, tell me.
You see, I study demons. They fascinate me.
There's nothing to tell, really.
Cool story.
Yenidor used to be a wealthy churchyard near the springs.
Okay.
Merchants used to request prayers of thanks in this church when they returned from the north. I was once the susedko of this church.
Susedko, yep, the house spirit. Okay.
Why would a church have a susedko?
Did someone live in it? Obviously, it's impolite if someone else is doing it. That dumb double standard.
Why not? The abandoned ones have much scarier things inside.
Okay.
Or am I not good enough? But now, no one lives here and no one visits the church. They only go to the stone one.
Okay.
So I crawled inside Akulina out of boredom.
Because nobody comes and visits the building. Okay.
Won't you leave the girl alone?
I might leave her if you beat me.
Guess let's ask about the cross.
We need Akulina's cross.
Yes, I've heard. I need lots of things too. Tell you what, witch. If you beat me, I might even do both. Give you a cross and leave the girl.
Sounds like a plan.
So be it, Proshka.
Here I come, Vasilisa.
150. Critical health. An Ikota is inside the girl. If you kill the demon now, the girl will die. Wait, what? An Ikota is inside the girl. If you kill the girl now, the girl will die. Okay, so while this is happening, I can't do the killing blow? It's fine, though, because I'm not gonna get rid of 130 health. It's not gonna attack me this turn, it doesn't look like. So I think I can just do some damage. Oh, I should have had Nikolay go. You will lose if this creature is killed. Okay, yep, sounds good. Okay. We can't kill her just yet. So we have to be careful not to do, like, the waste spells. Because we have to very specifically control when we kill her. Is that like a bonus score? You get a 2-for-1 if I kill the child? Come on now, man. Demonic strength. 5 bless, 5 ward. Okay, it's gonna have like 5 it's gonna have 5, what's the word? Protection. So I don't, I suppose I could do waste now, but we don't really want to. And it's gonna increase the damage of each page for 5. Good lord, okay. This is a hard fight already. So it's gonna buff itself, and it's not gonna do damage to me just yet. Increases the number of orders in the book. I think we'll do that. And let's do a bless. And then Nikolay. Okay, all right. All right, now what's your next moves? We're gonna hit for fucking 15. Ikota bite. Okay. It's gonna do 4 damage. And 10, how am I doing 4 damage? Oh, because this is sticking around. I gotta be really careful with that too, when I get to lower health. Okay. Okay. I can only ward for 10, so I'm gonna get hit for 5. Meow. Okay, critical health is over. Now we could kill her if we wanted to. I'm not gonna... Should I do waste? You know what? We can't kill her just yet, so maybe waste is fine. Defense in 2. Ooh, this isn't gonna go good. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. It's already up to 60 in my house. Poggers, let's go. That must feel really nice. Ow. Okay, this is gonna be bad. There's a negative status. I'm not gonna have enough health. Hold on. I'm barely gonna have enough health. It would be nice to have an extra key page, because I think this right here increases the value in those pages for 2. Increase 5 at the beginning of each round. If I do this, it would give me 7, which is better than healing for 4. Dang cat head coming out of a girl's body. Okay. Okay, we're at critical health again. Let's get you to backhand again for 5. Okay, so it's not gonna do any damage to me this round. We'll do that key, because we don't need to protect at all. I don't want to do the waste. We'll just do 8 damage. Okay. Waste. Yep.
Get away from my Akulina.
Away with you, demon!
I mean, you said we were gonna fight. Okay, here's where it does the big bless, which sucks for me, but that's fine. Waste 3, 4, 4. Removes positive status. Does that... That's free. This is some healing. We can do waste right now. I don't need to do this, but it's the only thing I can do. Okay. I was disc golfing, by the way. Is that like a bonus score? You get a 2 for 1? Oh, for the... Oh, for the desk. Sorry, for some reason I thought we were talking about the cards. I remember reading that. I thought we just said it again. I figured you were, Manny. You usually do on Sundays. You do very often, yes. So, waste again. Removes positive status. Let's do that, as I think that might remove some of this. Okay, I'll defend for 13, and maybe I'll get a chance to... We'll do 1 damage, and I think maybe I'll get a chance to take away some of these things. The bless or the ward. Let's see. The bless and the ward are still there. So what did it take away? Did it take away my stuff? Like, what did that... Okay. Gesture here, so it just does 1 damage and doesn't take a place in our Zagavor. 13 damage, 2 health. Waste will get through the armor. For now. I have to mitigate as much damage as I can. Get some health. Get a little bit of... Okay. Okay. Vasilisa's turn. Okay, the number of keys. Remove positive status. If you say so. Four. Number of keys. It's still 4 defense. That doesn't help. Two damage isn't going to do anything right now. I guess this one's gonna give us firm. I think maybe we need to use an herb. Okay. So we're gonna take a lot of damage here. The point was not to actually do any damage there. There we go, okay. Oof. How's the game been this evening? It's been good. What did we do? We missed a sin and we gained a sin. We figured out that it didn't save some of the actions we did last time. This does extra damage. Piety, I guess. Firm 1, Piety 3, Firm 1, Ward 3 at the beginning of each round. Hold on. I can't tell the difference between increases value in pages for 3. Okay. Critical health. Okay, so right now we're not going to be doing any damage. Extra damage. We're going to be doing 12 damage. And Nikolay is also going to be doing damage. Okay. We're going to be really careful about this thing because she's on that critical health part. Gotten through not even half the health yet. Okay. How do I can't heal myself yet. 20 health. Cool. Okay. So I don't need to buff, I guess. Now it does 10. Oh. Hi, Slop. Are those emotes working for you guys? How's your weekend going? Yeah, there goes the 20 health. Okay, what are you doing now? Demonic strength. Okay, that one again. Removes a negative status. That's fine. I want health, though. Three damage to all enemies. Well-versed means that this is gonna go higher, though, right? Hold on. Can I put well-versed first? Does that... Why does the order matter? Bless 4. Okay, sure, why not? They're working for you? Cows do have ears. They sure do. Glad you guys agree with me on that. Do I like remove a turn of that? 13, okay, so... Does the key have to come out? Okay, hold on. I think we're gonna need to do herbs. I think even though this part here works and it's supposed to add 3, I think it has to be read before this page. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, we're gonna get hit for 16. That's cool. I love getting hit for 16. For 6. Now it's for 9. Nine defense and some health. I don't think this is gonna help a lot, but we'll try it. 11, 14, 5 health. Oh, okay, we're only gonna take 2 damage. Okay, alright, that wasn't so bad. The waist 3 would get through the armor right now, and she still has 86, so I don't have to worry too much. Oof. Okay. We're gonna do 8 damage, and then we're gonna have Nikolay go after us. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Oh, we're gonna take 4 damage. Okay. I probably should have been careful about waste, but it's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Critical health. Okay, so
Hey.
I shouldn't kill. Hi.
Slash hey.
Hey.
Slash.
Hey. How is the quarry, Evil? Did you have fun? $14 damage. We're good? Okay, I think... Yes. It was good, all werewolves... Oh, did you finish the game? Hold on. Did you finish the game? That can't be so. And only the worst character died. Nick, you... Oh, hold on. You got the white wolf? You were able to get the white wolf? I didn't think you were that close to the end. Removes a positive status. That's fine right now. 20 health. Okay, she'll be fine. Okay. Let's do that. Waste 3. How much damage are we doing? 18 damage. So she's healing 20, but we're doing 18. Well, we're doing 16 because she's got the 2 block. That's fine. She's gonna heal. Turn 19. It's a 19 turn fight so far. Okay, there she's gonna do the bless and stuff. Doesn't use a word. Love that for me. Do that because I don't need to block at all this time. This isn't gonna stick around. So this does 20 damage. I gotta be really careful here. Because some of that damage is gonna stick around. And we have a waste. Okay.
I'll just crawl inside the girl. You won't get me there.
Sounds great.
Oh, no you won't. I have a Zagover with your name on it.
I do. Whoops. F's in chat for what? For every werewolf dying? Please don't tell me that the stream died, because that's what I'm worried about there. Okay, so she's gonna do 12. This would do 3 damage, 5 defense. We don't need a bless right now. Yeah, that's fine. You want a backhander, please? We're just gonna tear down her health a little bit. Again, we gotta be really careful about these ones that stick around now that she's much lower. Okay, she's gonna hit us for 15. 4 defense and a little bit of health. It's not a good turn, but it is what we're doing. Stream is fine? Okay, good. It was just an F's in chat for the werewolves. Gotcha. Okay. 32 health. She's gonna hit me for 10. Moves a negative status. I don't need to worry about that. I have ward. I probably, for these key ones, again, because they increase that at the beginning of each round. It's still only 4. Gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Okay. So we're only gonna take one hit. But we're gonna get 7 at the beginning of each round. Okay. I can't kill her now, but I can take down some of her health. I'm not gonna do waste. I am gonna hit her pretty hard, though. Get some health, and then we'll add more key pages. Come on, we can do this. 2 ward, that's fine. She's still inside. What's she gonna do next time? 20 health. Okay, so we can hit her pretty hard here. We don't want to do waste. We don't want to... No, because she's gonna have, like, 50 health. We can do waste. Well, verse, that's only gonna give me 2. Whereas if I do this, we're still only doing 6 damage. Okay, let's not worry about that too much. A little bit of health. A little bit of health. Because we don't need the blocking to stay around for a turn. We really don't. It's gonna be fine. Okay. There we go. There's the big thing now she's gonna hit really good. We'll do Piety, because that'll increase our block. We don't need... That'll increase it for next time. We're gonna do a little bit of damage here. Plus 3 increased damage. Doesn't stick around. This would bless 2, though. Let's do that. Does Piety affect Ward? I'm not sure. Because I can't really play both of them at the same time, I don't think. I might be conflating them, but I don't think I can play them both at the same time. That's the thing that I've had a hard time with. I don't have 2 key slots. I think once I level up, I can do that, because usually Piety and Ward are often near the key sections, and then I can play that before the other, I think. So, 15. So, okay, we have 15 defense, although we're going to get another 7. So do I even need to do that? So 7 plus this 7, I think. So I would already have 14. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna test that out. 8 damage. 8 damage and 14 when I add ward to the Zagavors that are gonna go through there. So plus 9. And another set. Yep, okay, perfect. I don't know why it was plus 9 instead of the plus 7 we thought it was gonna be, but I'll take it. Okay, waste is almost over. We're not gonna do waste again. She's gonna attack for 15 again. Health increase. Doesn't use a thing in the Zagavor. We're gonna do 4 damage to her. She's got 5. Oh, it's not gonna do anything. But it is firm. I guess that's the point of this. Whatever. Okay, we're probably gonna have like one or two more rounds, and then we should hopefully be able to kill her. I don't need to worry. She's attacking right now. I'm gonna get 5 block at least. Now there's another 7, so that, it's not gonna be the whole thing, that's fine. I think this is a little bit too dangerous right here. Firm 1 would be fine. To do 9 damage. Okay. Critical health, so we just have to be really careful about what we're doing here. So we're not gonna do waste at all. So this increases by 3. So I think that increases this damage and this damage. And then I guess we're gonna do this. How much damage are we doing? I'm doing 11 minus 3 plus 5. So 11 plus 2, so 13. She's got 19. We're gonna be okay. So I don't think any of that was firm and sticking around. Pretty sure none of that was firm. Okay. 2 rounds of critical health. So I need to only do... I need to only heal... This gives me... She's gonna heal. It's fine. It's fine. I really want her down at this, like, critical health level, but... Wait, I don't need to... I probably could... Oof, no, because it's going to affect her before she gets hit, so I can't do that. Okay, it's fine. Okay, this turn I can kill her. Except I don't have any attack cards. That sucks for me. I guess I'll heal. Again, I don't need to block. Remove positive status, I think, might do something at least. I don't really want to do waste. Actually, no, this is going to be over in 1. Let's do 1 waste. Yeah, we got to be really careful about when that hits, but... 15 hit. Or 6. Okay, she's gonna take a little bit of damage there. I'm gonna save Nikolay for like a last hit, since he's a guaranteed 5. Hi, Void. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Did your game ever come back up? Okay. She's got 5. I can't get through it. I also can't get Bless going. Okay, 18. We'll take that. No, they're still fighting it? Oof. 85,000 points, I don't know what to do with them. I'll try to think of a big point reward. You could redeem a bunch of TTS if you'd like. Ward, here we go. This is what we want. Pretty sure. This has helped us a lot. She doesn't have the kitty part just yet. So that's a firm 1, but it'll be 7. That'll get down to 3. Hold on. 3 plus 4, 5 plus 5. Oh, and she doesn't have the... oh, we can maybe do it this turn. Hold on. 10 damage, minus 4 plus 5. Nikolay's gonna get the finishing blow. She's not possessed right now. We got this. Get her, get her, get her, Nikolay, get her. Yes! We leveled up! We leveled up! Ah! And we kept the child alive. Let's go! That was a big, long fight. I liked the mechanic of, like, there's certain specific times when you're not allowed to damage her. So, you, like, it made me think of the different abilities differently.
Wait. Don't finish me off, Vasya.
Get out of here, demon kitty.
I'll tell you what. I'll leave Akulina and come work for you. I can be useful. You'll see.
I don't need more jorts.
I won't harm anyone. I'll be good.
You're gonna torment me.
Work for me? I have plenty of charts already.
Yes, I do.
Well, I'm not exactly a short. I can be of use like a susedko, in fact.
Oh, actually, well, maybe, okay.
Actually, we don't have a susedko. That's not such a bad idea. What will Grandpa say to that?
It's weird that we're witches and we don't have a susedko. Okay. Nice fight. Thank you.
All right, I'll take you, but you better watch it. No joking around.
Proshka leaves Akulina, climbs your left shoulder, and then vanishes into black flames.
We have a cat hearth goblin named Proshka now. Love that. Hey, you were supposed to give me the cross.
The girl crumples and falls down, exhausted. Her face looks calm and serene. Proshka won't poison her life anymore. You switch out Nikolay's cross for that of the Ikotnitsa. The crucifix looks old and rotten. The demon's power has left its mark. You hope that Akulina's soul was left untouched by it.
I don't like that it's giving me the new item, but then it's like overlaying over the other text. So one of the items needed, this is a cross worn by Akulina when she was possessed by Proshka. Let's go. We got a new item. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. We're gonna get this dude married this stream.
Now we have a cross.
We do, Yegor.
You see, Vasya? Ask, and ye shall receive.
Indeed.
Big deal. A demon's cross.
Okay, all right. Okay, that's a cute kitty. Come on, that's a cute demon kitty.
Susedkos don't shun crosses either, I presume.
But on the other hand, we could do without this rattle box chort.
How soon can I get married? I mean, if you can find a haunted bath that has a person who, like, immediately needs to get married, I mean, I guess pretty quick. Don't forget, he's marrying a demon.
Why are you calling a rattlebox?
Rattlebox is kind of a cute insult.
Hush, Proshka. Don't be angry, Grandpa. He may be of use to us yet.
All right, we'll see if it works out.
Sounds great.
Now we need to name our Banya bride.
Can I mail order a demon bride? It depends on how demonic your mail is. I don't know where you would where you would apply for that. Beggars can't be choosers. That's the thing that Nikolay keeps saying. And like, I don't know.
Go to Vilgard. You'll find a priest there. Kolya, you should go too.
I guess Kolya's coming with us. Nikola.
It's decided then.
Okay, let's pester with jorts. We have a meaningless job, another meaningless job. So we need to send this guy. The minus. Okay, we got a reward. We'll send you on another meaningless job. Okay, so now both the one that has my defense and my offense all messed up are gone. We can go to our knowledge and we can level up because now we have a skill point. So which one do we take? Pages deal 1 more damage. Maybe. Pages with blocking increase their volume by 1. Koldun's trick allowing you to change 1 card with a trumped one. This one increases the number of orders in your Zagovor by 1. So I guess we got that mid-battle last time. Shop prices, number of active slots for items. We could get another item that gives just us a straight up boost. Draw an additional order page, draw an additional key page. How do I make my Zagovor get bigger? Increase the number of keys in my Zagovor by 1 is just auto something that I get at level 19, I guess. Dang, okay. I don't want to gain more money from my chorts because I'm only sending them on meaningless tasks and they never get any money. Short specialties and jobs are visible. We kind of don't care again because they fail. Chance of your chort completing the job increases sins that your chorts bring you with job completion by 5? Why would I want to increase my sins? Chance that they... Okay, I don't think we're going to do any other of the demonology page. Draw an additional key page. An additional page. Page creation costs. Page creation costs. Opening a tooltip does not reduce the experience for knowledgeability. I think we're doing okay for knowledgeability, but that seems really fun. Pages do 1 more damage. Pages with thing... Okay, let's see what's at the end. Black well-versed pages increase their effect by 1. Pages deal 1 more damage. White well-versed pages increase their effect by 1. Koldun's trick allowing you to change 1 card with the trump card. The sorcerer's skill that allows you to see the enemy's hand 1 at a time. I don't know that I want to do that. Maybe the active items? Items that can be used per turn by 1. What is... Is that like herbs? It wouldn't suck to get a bunch more money, though, because I'm not getting it from my chorts. So all of those might be really nice. The earlier I get this, the more it stacks up. So maybe we do that, but the reason I would spend money would be to get items, and I can only equip so many items right now. Pages to steal one more day. I don't know what to pick. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna get a thing. Let's get the money. We have a visitor now. We have Proshka.
Well, what do you want?
Hi. Hey, about it, game. How's it going? How's your weekend? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I don't know, man.
Can't you see? I'm all cozy here on the sleeping bench.
He's cozy on the sleeping bench. Indeed. It's a very cute cat.
I'm sleepy.
I'm sleepy.
Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep. Got tired.
He's got tired. Anybody here got tired? How goes the sin collecting? We traded one for
hey,
one.
Ginger. Bags here.
Hi. Yep. Thanks, Vanity. Thank you. We got ourselves. We lost a sin for doing a very clear good deed, and then we picked up some cemetery dirt and gained another sin, which was obscure to me, but sure. Let's learn about Proshka.
Wanted to learn more about you. What were you doing before Akulina?
All right, I'll tell you. It's a long story, mind you.
Okay.
I've told you before. I used to be a susedko.
Yes, of the church.
For quite some time, I've lived there. The Transfiguration Church was built how long ago? Must be over 200 years. I am wise and old, you see. So you'd better heed my advices if you know what's good for you.
Okay.
Never seen cats any wiser, that's true.
Good then.
Maybe you'll stop swooping your fur all over the Izba in 200 years, eh?
What? What about it? None of my concern. I have to look after the household anyway.
Imagine you could argue with a cat like this about how messy they make the house.
You could have fixed the bench yourself, by the way. It creaks as hell.
It creaks as hell.
Oh, I'll show you, you damn short.
Not a chort, a susedko.
Wait, Grandpa. You will do a better job, won't you, Proshka?
Sure. I bet one all right.
Grandpa's just so grumpy, so fucking
What with
grumpy.
the church, then?
So about it. I've stayed as susedko there from the time it was built.
/hey. /hey.
Hi.
Salami.
Salami. I see the delay. I'm waiting for it. Thanks, JR. Hell creaks. One good thing is that my display case came in. What are you displaying?
/hey.
Hey. Display case for your sins?
You were susedko over there in church, or were you from some other place?
In the church. I remember that well. But what was there before that building? Damn it. Can't quite remember.
Damn it.
Let's talk a bit later. Maybe my memory will return.
Okay. We do need to ask about all these things, don't we?
What
So we
kind
can
of
get
demon are you, Ikota?
That's how fiends are called. Ikota.
Ikota.
If they possess people, that is.
Okay.
You know that. Wish to learn more?
Yes, that's why I
Any
asked.
demon can become Ikota.
Okay.
Climb up in someone. Got it? That's it. People will call you Ikota.
Just climb in a person. Just climb inside a person, and that's how you become an Ikota. Just get in there. Just get on in there. It's as easy as pie. It's as easy as lion.
Bet you can do it better than me.
You know what? Sure, I'll just get in a person.
Why did you transform into a cat?
Why did you transform into a cat?
Cats kill people. For protection, that is why.
Do cats kill people?
Well, what you looking at? Scared, eh?
Yeah, right. Cats give no quarter. It is good that our father Tsar's army keeps them in check.
There's an army against cats? What is
So
this?
you don't believe me then? Let me tell you one story.
Okay, we have a new Balichka. I'm gonna tell you a story by making you read it yourself. Goodbye, cat.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Bye, cat. Okay, my chorts are busy. Air quotes, busy. We could move some cards out of our deck, right? Technically, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, hold on, I'm clicking and it's making a noise. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be a different noise for each of them. It isn't. It's just like a weird goat noise. I don't know what this is. 1, 2, 3. Minimum 13, maximum 33. I guess I have 26. There's my sins. I don't understand this page. That's fine. Let's get our visitor and let's get our 10 coins from our visitor. Heck yeah. We should probably talk to Nikolay, actually.
We should tell everyone about the chorts we've met.
Sure. I have a decorative spoon collection from a bunch of places I've never been. Oh. Those are like the tiny ones, right?
You know, to warn the good people, right?
Sure.
Everyone knows, but not everyone believes.
Let's talk about the cross.
How did you end up with a cross?
Oh, it's nothing.
You just stole one on a battlefield.
Yeah, right. There's no such thing as a cross with no story behind it.
Isn't there? I guess I'm thinking about the modern day, but like you can just go get a cross. So like treating them as if like they're these rare things is so strange.
All right then, I'll tell you. We were near a town. Plevna, it's called. It was a real massacre there.
Did you encounter any chorts there?
I think it just sounds like it was a battle, hun.
Worse, the cannon fire was so loud that all the chorts fled, if they were any.
Mm-hmm.
It seems they all fled here, to the north.
It's 63, let's go.
So, there was this redoute ahead of us. Couldn't take it.
Is that how you say that word? I really can't tell because they've been pronouncing things a little bit oddly here. Is that how you I thought it was redoubt. But, I mean, I could have been entirely wrong this whole time. A stretch? Okay. Thank you, Evil.
Redoute?
Okay.
Well, it's a kind of a fortress.
Oh. I didn't know that.
No one could get any closer.
Okay, stretching.
And what about you, being such a gallant lad?
Okay.
Hey, no jokes. Listen.
She's very comfortable. With him after such a short time. Is it, he's like a family friend, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay. We're stretching lower back. Doing that, like, curling in, like, kind of like a snail. Just really get that lower back stretched. Okay, and then stretching your hamstrings. 1, 2. I do like the little crackling of the fire in the background. The way that they handle kind of like environmental audio here is really nice. Oof. Thank you. And then, you know, I'll do a little bit behind the head as well. Okay. Okay.
I think God helped me.
Love that for you.
I went from the side and then...
The side of what?
Found some barrels full of gunpowder and lit them.
Okay.
They blew up. Started a fire. There was a lot more ammunition there.
Okay.
A lot of our enemies burned that day. I can still hear their screams.
Okay, and then you found a cross.
I suppose I will to the end of my days. I nearly died there myself.
Is that why he doesn't like the fire?
Since then, when I see a fire, I remember that redoute and those screams.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
I fished the cross from the river of blood, Vaisa.
I would have left it, but that's just me.
Are you happy now? Do you understand about the fire now?
Okay, I don't know why you're mad at me about that.
What are you going to do with your new bride?
Yeah.
Well, we'll get a farm.
Okay.
We'll get folks from the village to help.
Okay, you're going to be a farmer,
Well,
sure.
now, I'll build an excellent izba.
A farmer with a demon bride.
Children eventually. What a life it will be.
Are you sure you can have children with a demon?
Be careful, though. Who knows? The Bannock might be back.
That's good. The mother-in-law is always welcome.
Okay.
It seems that you're the fiercest of them all.
All right, goodbye.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Visitor. Here's our side quest. Oh, look, the cat's up there.
Greetings to you, mistress of the house.
Did you bring me 10 rubles?
I was flying back from Igor's job when I noticed something.
Was it 10 coins that you are going to hand me?
Some bandits jumped the Koldun near the crossroads. He drove a cart. Perhaps there is something useful for you there.
Okay.
Maybe.
Doo-doo-doo. That's not 10. Nut, thank you for the 10 bits. Those 10 rubles? Sure, I guess those will do. Thank you. Look.
Well, what do you want?
Nothing.
Can't you see? I'm all cozy here on the sleeping bench. I'm sleepy. Ask what you wanted.
Okay.
I need to...
Let's go. We'll talk.
So I could have clicked. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get on the road. Old Igor's Izba, which I thought that's where we were. I should search for evil spirits in the forest near the Izba and be rid of any chorts. Sure. Let's do that first. We got this. We found them! They're gonna hit for 6 and 2. It's 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll hit you for 4. And you... Oh, well, oh, I missed one. I didn't realize I leveled up and I had another thing, so we just totally missed a thing that we could have done. Okay. I also forgot that I have 5 armor at the start. So, if I do... Three or 5. Hit you. Hit you, I guess. Man, we have a lot. We're gonna take like 1 damage. Yep. It's gonna do 3 damage. Waste, I guess. Two. So we don't really need to heal that much. Get caught. He's almost dead. We're gonna be leveled up again pretty soon, I think. Okay, 2 health. I don't need to heal. Just go. All right. Fears 2, 2. This page remains active for 1 turn and affects all other pages. So it gives us 2... Yeah, okay, it's a 2 that sticks around. I like this one. Can I swap that with another card so that I don't get the one that just gives me 2? I don't know that I got all the encyclopedia entries last time. I didn't really check. Whoops-a-daisy. Hopefully we can get rid of all of our sins now. Cemetery soil, earth, firm 3. Let's go here to the peddler. Peddler is a traveling merchant. Among his wares, one can sometimes find an occasional enchanted item. Sure, we might as well take a look at it. I probably won't be able to do it. I need to put my tools away? Then go do that, JR.
Prices, come and see for yourself.
It is hereby illegal for you to watch the rest of the stream until you do that.
Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you from the woods.
It's illegal. Buy, I guess. So, replenish 1 heart at the start of the battle. Decreases swords in pages for 2. Why would I want to do that? During Svatki, immunity to that from Spike's status. What's a Spike? 8 element 5. Element 5 on the end. Oh, these are herbs. Oh, it says herb in the top right. And then what is this? You can use +1 more herbs on your turn. Okay, sure. Replenishes a heart at the start of the battle. Does that make it an item? These are items, right? 10% chance that statuses inflicted by Vasilisa last an extra round. That makes unpredictable stuff. Increases the recharge speed of an ally's ability. So he would hit for like 5 more often. That's nice. Gain +2 bless on the start of a battle. Lanterns are nice, but it's only at the start of the battle. I want something that's going to last more often. +2 keep defense on battle start does not vanish on turn end duration 2. Huh.
Herb.
Herb. Right, items and herbs. There we go. It's right there. Herb. You're upset that I'm not pronouncing the H? Evil? Are you proving it because Brian says it? This is how Brian says it, so therefore it must be correct? Is that what's going on here? I'm a bad boy, a rebel, a lawbreaker? Sure. You're not, I mean, again, I could just time you out if you want. Or you could go do the thing that you said you need to do. Brian is American? He's sort of. I'm not being entirely serious, JR, but like, I could if it would help you. Do you want me to time you out so that you go put your tools away? Hi, Ninja. Brian is talking about someone named Herb, not herbs. Oh, you're right. That must be it. No one has seen any snakes here for several... What is the fascination with snakes? Speaking of, has that snake come to bother you anymore, Evil? Or did you take care of it? Did you literally just pick it up and chuck it into some trees? It's very Australian of you. Suppose I drove off these creatures. It should be quiet here now, and I don't mind walking through a quiet grove by the river. Let's do that. What do you want to bet? There's snakes there.
You stumble upon a strange clearing. The trees are fallen, as if hit by a hurricane.
Okay.
Or perhaps the master of the forest walked this path. What's strange is that in the middle of the clearing, a single tree stands undamaged. You come closer and realize that the tree was saved by the prikrish herb that grows among its roots. You bow to the plant and cut it down.
Okay, I guess I'm taking the herb. No? I mean, wouldn't it be better to go and put them away before you get too cozy, because then you have more time to get cozy?
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Sounds great. Let's leave. Broken cart. Here we go. This is the... Mikhail's Crossing. This is where we became a witch, so I guess we're gonna go. Here again.
Near the covered crosses, you notice a jug of milk and a loaf of bread.
Okay.
It would seem that someone still visits these old graves. With sadness, you wonder if dead men need any treats.
Let's try making an offering, and hopefully that absolves us of one of our sins.
You leave some coins and rest a bit before continuing on your journey.
Dang it, it's just health. And we got an encyclopedia entry, which is nice, I guess. I love encyclopedia entries. Okay, let's go to the cart. And hopefully we don't get more sins.
A cart has gone off the road, but no one seems to be around. Neither its owner nor the horses. The cart itself is empty except for one jewelry box, obviously left behind by the owners. Its lid is slightly ajar. Glass shards of various colors gleam inside, reflecting the moonlight.
Is the lid ajar or is it a lid? Here's our new Bailichka. All right, well, Jair, don't come in here and tell me that you need to put your tools away and then tell me that you're not going to put your tools away. Like, what do you want me to do with that? Okay, enjoy not putting your tools away, I guess. I don't know what the consequences of that are, but yeah. A cart has, yep. Take the jewelry box, leave the location. I guess if everybody's just gone, I'm not like stealing from the dead or something, right?
Pick the item up and get ready to go on your way.
Your first Zagovor always has glass demons page. What does that mean? If I change my items out, I thought this was the symbol for items, is it not? This is the symbol for items. Herbs and healing Zagovors restore +1. This is just a +4 overall. I like them all. I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's what Glass Demons is. +3 to all enemies. That's nice. Your tools are gonna get rusty or stolen. I live in Canada. My tools are fine. Okay. Chobs! Hello, hun! No, give me just a second here. Bank of the Kolva. The road to Vilgort winds along the picturesque bank of the Kolva River. Let's go. This is going to be a short one, right? Because we're just going to go get a name? Pretty sure?
From afar, you hear two demons arguing furiously. Their shouts make the treetops sway.
Okay.
It seems that they are arguing over a fish they caught in some peasant's fish trap. When you
that's
take
not
a
their
good
fish,
look,
then.
You realize that a human soul is in the trap, shrunken in horror.
Why would we play cards at a time like this? Why is that an option? I guess let's attack them.
You quickly draw a circle and read your first Zagavar. The chorts drop the trap, and the soul slips away and flies into the sky.
Yay! -1 sin! Hopefully we can keep it that way. Ooh, this one's got like a snake horn. Or a snake coming out of its side? What is this? Poison. For each page you read, excluding gestures, you suffer 1. Can I kill that first? Probably not, huh? We're gonna start with that one. Hold on. If I do this first, and then this, we're doing 7 damage. $16 against you? Yeah, okay, so he's not even gonna get a chance to poison. And then, do you want to hit for 5? Because I don't need to worry about this, because I have 5 to the start. Oh, I thought he was dead. He's not dead. Excluding gestures. Okay. Okay, that sucks for me. I guess this, I'm gonna be reading at least 3, because, like, these stick here. Hopefully that'll remove my poison. I don't know that it will, though. Let's try it. It did. It did remove my poison. It said it was going to do 15 damage, but it didn't work out that way. Can I heal? Not necessarily. I can probably just kill him, though. Eight. Whatever. Okay, Firm 1, Ward 3. This, I like this one. It's already in the book. I haven't gotten this one. I continue to not get this one. I don't have any, so it's not going to amplify by pages the same name. So... I guess this one? Because then I can swap out whatever those ones that are just base 2 with that, which is just better. Bridges connects 2 riverbanks, thus they act as a kind of a border between worlds. It's well known that borders are a favorite place for spirits to dwell. Let's go.
On a bridge over a small river near Vilgert, 2 cart drivers argue over who should have way first. They are arguing fiercely, not realizing that each has a demon over the left shoulder. It's the demon's job to bring discord and serve as a prompter of sorts, whispering lines into their ears.
So, attack the demons, interfere, or just ask Nikolay to help. All of these seem fine, right? If I attack the demons, that's XP, right?
You casually draw a circle, while the demons are making fun of the peasants. These chorts clearly weren't ready for your first Zagavar.
They never are. All right, back to another fight. Oh, big guy. 8 damage. Okay. Nice, all right. Five, that'll be 8. Okay. I guess we'll increase the number of pages. We'll heal up a little bit. And then I'll have you go after that guy. We got that. The way we chained those first 2 cards to do 8 damage is really nice. Nice, okay. Man, how could this guy have been leaning over somebody's shoulder? He's so tall. How could nobody have noticed that? Explain. 24 damage. $15 damage. Can I, hold on. Can I do first? Then this. I wish I could pick them up and put them back. 15. Sure. Heal up. Do damage. There we go. Man, it really wants me to have this one. You know what? Whatever. Sure.
The peasants pay no mind to the sounds of fighting. Nevertheless, by the time the Chorts have gone back to hell, the argument is also over, and both peasants go about their own business.
Sounds great. How close am I to getting 706? Oh, out of 2,000. I was gonna say, I thought this next level was 1,000, so I thought we were really close. Dang it. Okay. Well, we're almost halfway. I thought we were gonna be so much closer to our level up. I want more levels. This is the quest, so let's go this way. This way first? Eastern Woods. Let's do the lake. Curved lake on the left bank of Kolva. Hopefully there's not an order I have to go into these two, because if so, I'm not really paying attention to that.
By the icy smooth surface of the lake, you notice a horse.
Hi, horse.
Anxiously shaking its mane. A couple of demons are tugging on its bridle, trying to steal it from its master, who is asleep beneath a slope nearby.
Let's attack the demons.
With a practiced movement, you draw a circle and open the blank.
The answer is almost always to fight the demons, right? Okay, you. For 7 damage. For 10 damage. Nikolay, can you go get him? And then... Sure. The Bless will carry over to the next round. Anything for more teeth, right? We're teeth crazy here. Okay. It's gonna do 3 more damage to that guy. We don't need to do any of that. More damage 3 to all enemies. 8. Hold on, let's try that. 11. There we go. Okay, so the order does matter, I think. There we go. Shield is for 9. He'll do 4. Sure. There we go. We'll
the
start.
The peasant wakes up from the sounds of fighting. With a sinking heart, he watches as the demon's strikes send whirlwinds around you. Although the man cannot see the demons themselves, he seems to have guessed at what is happening.
Right, most people can't see them.
After a horrific realization, he hops onto his horse and flees, without waiting for the fight's outcome.
Literally probably a great idea, although I would have preferred 10 rubles. The woods near the old riverbed of the Kolva do not yet have a name of their own, so everyone just calls them the Eastern Woods or the Eastern Grove. Let's go to those for some reason. We're just wandering for, like, no reason.
You walk along an old path through the Eastern Woods.
Love that.
At this hour, the moon shines especially bright. Everything around you glows with a mysterious light.
Love that.
All of a sudden, you hear loud voices and metallic ringing coming from the woods. You can only guess what this late-night commotion is all about.
I would love to pray, but apparently we're gonna look around. I gotta say, the atmosphere here, again, of, like, the moving scenery and, like, the narrator and stuff, it feels cozy, even if it's meant to be, like, gothic.
Trying not to make a sound, you go deep into the woods. Finally, the branches part, and you see a curious sight. Some Kolduns, unknown to you, are trying to agree on the price of a pile of copper samovars. One of them looks deeply upset
what's
and
samovar?
constantly knocks on one of the items. It seems he wants to demonstrate its quality. You notice a pair of red eyes peeking out from the samovar.
Buy the samovar. Attack the Kolduns. Isn't that a sorcerer? Why would I attack fellow sorcerers? Or ask Nikolay for it. Let's ask him for help.
Having taken an interest in the wondrous samovars, Nikolay buys one.
Okay.
You buy one of the samovars from the bewildered Kolduns. They hurriedly gather the rest of the wares and disappear into the forest. As soon as they are gone, your samovar turns into a demon.
I better not have cost us money. I think it must have, right? Okay, when in doubt, just fight, right? Okay. We're all shielded, we're all prepared. It's almost a one-turn fight. It is a one-turn fight. All right. I don't dislike this one. Let's... Okay. We're gonna go past to the old barns first. Long ago, people stored hay and grain here. Then around 30 years ago, several barns burned down. People believe this place to be cursed, and they are now abandoned. Now the barns are built further to the east. Let's get some money. Let's get some experience.
Black silhouettes of the old Avins look like lurking demons. You search one barn after another, but there's nothing of value inside. You sigh and get ready to leave when a chill runs through you. You notice dark, demonic figures in one of the old barns.
A barn to dry hay, so it's a okay, that's a specific kind of barn? Okay, let's attack.
You don't have enough time to finish the circle.
Okay.
Black smoke drifts from the barn and passes right through you.
Oh.
When you come to your senses, there are no demons around.
Apparently, attacking is not the right thing to do sometimes. -1 heart. Maybe if I had talked to it? Alright, it's not the thing. Oh. Cemetery. Okay, we've unlocked a whole route here. The cemetery is small, but it has its own cemetery. Sorry, the village is small, but it has its own cemetery. I thought we were talking about like a cemetery in a cemetery, like a recursive, continual cemeteries. I should check it out. Maybe I can catch some demons there. Let's do that. Hi, Spyro. How's it going?
You see a flickering light among the graves.
Okay.
You come closer, trying not to make a single sound.
Uh-huh.
Soon, you see that one of the fresh graves is being dug up by an acquaintance of yours.
I guess let's call out. Well, who's digging up a grave?
Why, you startled me, Vasilisa. I thought that the devil had come for me.
You're not supposed to get cemetery dirt. It's a sin, I have found out.
I thought you were nothing short of the Walking Dead.
What are you doing at such a late hour? In a cemetery of all places.
Yeah. Never mind what I'm doing in the cemetery. What are you doing in the cemetery?
This is none of your business, Vaisa. And look who's talking. Good girls stay home during the late hours.
I'm a witch, not a good girl.
I can already tell that you're digging up a grave. What a sin.
It's double a sin because there's the dirt.
Don't talk to me about sins. People say that you're a witch now.
I only have 2 sins.
Fair. My grief makes me dig. I need to take one last look at him. One last time.
Hey, that's not gonna be a thing you want to look at. Talk him out of it, help him dig, beat him up. No, we need to talk him out of this, right?
Listen to me.
It's a sin.
It is not proper digging up graves. You said that I'm a witch. So I am. I know a thing or two. Listen.
What was that? Did you see that thing in the background? What was that? Beat him up? No!
Do you know Dashka from Pilva? She had it worse than you. Her son died.
Hold on. She had it the same way you did, not worse than you. What? Vasilisa.
She missed him terribly, and so she went to dig him up. She dug all night, and didn't manage to finish the job, so she came back the second night. She dug and dug. Suddenly, a white dog jumped out of the grave.
Okay.
It followed her to her house. Must have been the soul of her son. It was certainly a sin.
By the end of the tale, The peasant can't hold back his tears.
Okay.
You help him get out of the half-dug grave and fill it back up.
Yes.
As you do this,
Aha.
you notice an Adam's head growing nearby and take it. You say goodbye and continue on your journey.
Only one sin left. Let's go. Look at that. We're going to be sinless soon. Who's sinners? Not us. The church stands atop the northern slope, the most scenic spot in Vilgort. It was built with white stone, and at night it looks like it glows. In the sun, it shines even brighter. Let's go.
You arrive during the long, pre-dawn twilight. Sharp points of age-old fir trees from a jagged wall far behind the church of Vilgort. The priest has already begun preparations for the morning rituals. He notices you, puts aside his chores, and greets you.
I have to imagine this isn't going to result in a fight, or at least I can't imagine how a fight would occur here. Because he should just be able to consult a book. This man is like he was a merchant earlier.
Who goes there at the crack of dawn?
Hello, Father Ephraim.
Is it you, Vasilisa? Cover your head, girl. Tfu.
Oh, okay, I don't like you, never mind.
Morning, Holy Father.
Kolya? Is that you?
Okay.
And don't tell me you want me to marry you to her.
No, why does this game, okay.
Well, it's too early for me. Kolya, on the other hand.
Hey, Vasa. Don't go deciding the things for me.
You are already engaged.
We came for another reason, actually. We need a name, an orthodox one, from the list of the holy names, from the Svyatse.
We got a new encyclopedia entry about the Svyatse. Heh.
It can't be. Are you expecting?
I'm too young to get married. Are you saying I'm expecting?
No, we want to give a name to a demon.
Okay, the text doesn't agree.
You want to what?
Father Yefrem sways, walks back to the nearest wall, and sits heavily on a bench.
Is this that big of a deal?
Are you sure you don't want to marry?
I mean, yeah, he has...
It's all for good. We want to free this girl.
You explain your encounter with the Banya bride, and what she needs for her freedom.
We're gonna give her freedom.
I've heard about the changelings. Not sure how it works, though.
Well, I guess you have a log that's a demon, and you switch it with a baby. I'm also lost on that front, Father Ephraim.
I can't give you a name.
Why?
The church tricked you both. Nothing good can come of it.
Choosing a name from Svyatse turns out to be not such an easy task. How can I make him reconsider?
Probably mentioning that it's a Christian soul, right? That's something that Nikolay said earlier as his reason behind this. He's not going to care about a kind chort. He's not going to help demons. This, a little bit, but no, I think Christian soul. We'll go with that one.
What if it's not a demon, but a Christian soul doomed to suffer?
Yeah, 50 teeth, let's go.
That would be a sin for sure.
For sure.
Truly. They say you are a witch now, Vasya.
Yup.
It will soon be the harvest day of Ivan the Long. We need to disperse the dry winds.
Okay.
Help our village, and I, in turn, will help you with the name.
Okay.
It's a deal. I know a ritual to thwart dry winds. We'll go visit the field.
All right. You'll have your name.
What name are we picking?
Father Yefrem opens a heavy book with a silver cover.
Choose. These days we honor the holy Claudia, Matryona, and Alexandra.
I guess we're gonna let Nikolay choose the name of his bride.
Kolya, she's your bride. You choose.
Let's call her Matryona. It's a good name.
You would name her after a respectable woman? Watch out. She might become a knower.
Why does those two things follow? Okay.
Thank you, Father.
Well, the field is about a mile to the west.
Okay. trick him and go home. No, we're gonna go to the field.
I'll try to thwart the winds. See you later.
We said we would do it.
You soon arrive at your destination. The field looks empty in the twilight of the dawn. Cold wind seems to penetrate you to the bone.
This is gonna be our
When
fight.
you step onto the plowed field, you sense a familiar shiver. This field harbors evil spirits.
Everything harbors evil spirits.
You find a poorly hidden bundle of old wheat ears. It's a Koldun's zalom. The stems are tied in a knot and dusted with ashes and salt. Fresh grave soil, eggshells,
I know
and
that.
steamed grains are laid around it. You draw a circle. You feel that demons are not far off.
I know about that fresh grave soil. Watch out, she might become educated. I know, right? Okay, so a Koldun zalom, a kind of harmful sorcery related to agriculture. A bundle of wheat ears are tied in a special way and enchanted with special zagovors. A zalom can destroy crops as well as cause sickness and death. So somebody is on purpose trying to, like, mess with this whole area. Let's read our zagovor.
Wind, O wind of the 7 brothers, the oldest one. Do not blow from the rotten corner. Do not bring rain from the west.
The oldest brothers.
But blow us warmth. Render good service to our people.
Hi, Coffee.
Bring forth pleasant rain.
A stretch? Okay. Let's get up and do a stretch. If you've been watching since we started, it's a 3-hour mark. Don't forget to, rotate your ankles, point and flex your toes. Sunday Frag Day, how you doing,
Joy to
Coffee?
plowmen. Glory to you, fierce one.
Okay, up and stretch. Left to the right. Stretch up and down and twist left and twist right. Doing arm circles now. Oof. It's been a while since I've done that specific movement. I don't think I've rotated my arms like that. Ugh. Ooh, those muscles. Those muscles ache. Because I've just been, like, typing on the computer for work a lot lately. I haven't rotated them back like that. Except to do, like, a simple stretch, but, like, as, like, a movement. That's good. Thank you, Coffee. I'm good, Ginger. Thanks for asking. Just got back home. Ooh, were you out somewhere fun?
You finish reciting the Zagaver, and for a moment, silence falls. Suddenly, a creaky voice from behind startles you.
Not a creaky voice.
You sure are a strange creatures. Thirsty cursed. Then you bless it right after.
Yeah, well, there were 2 different ones, though. Like, you can understand how different demons have different... This doesn't look so good.
By you, do you mean us Kolduns?
Ha! Humans. Always on the border between worlds. And that is why you always lose. But who am I to complain?
I don't know. Do you want to fight?
My name is Obderikha.
Obderikha, would you like to fight?
I've heard about you. You're the new witch, Vasilisa.
I am. Would you like to fight? No more fun, just a monthly activity I've committed to with the family. Oh, well, hopefully it wasn't too arduous then. What's one ugly? Yeah, I would not say that this is the peak of beauty. This part right here is, like, especially concerning. Well, let's ask about the zalom, and then let's fight.
It's not by chance that I came across this zalom.
You don't say. Perhaps you know who's to blame.
Is it the spinner? Is it Igor?
The zalom caused this chord to appear.
Oh, I can get...
Who left these weeders? Who summoned this chord?
A noon wraith, a chord, a cold... Okay, let's look at our... We did earn a new encyclopedia entry. We've gotten a couple different things. Let's check. Demons at the mill that stood still. What have you done, you rascal? Okay, each Koldun has his chorts. For a long time, we suspected our uncle Koldun to be a knower, but we hadn't seen his chorts. One time, I climbed up into the attic, searched everywhere, and found a jewelry box. It had lots of glass shards that looked just like candies. Green ones, yellow ones, blue ones, red ones. I started to look them over, seeing how they sparkled. Suddenly, there was a sound of someone on the stairs. Uncle Koldun had returned from mowing. "What have you done, you little rascal?" he screamed. "The Jorts won't let me rest now. They'll torture me to death." And that's precisely what happened. Our uncle fell ill and died a year later. One shouldn't disturb Jorts. It's a box with glass in it. What do you... Okay. Zagavor's Menologies, double belief. Okay, I guess let's start with Zagavors. I thought we were going to learn something about this field. Zagavors are special ritual texts. Reading them might produce specific magical effects. They were used to cure illness, protect from evil spirits, and harm ill-wishers. For instance, Kolduns chant a Zagavor when creating zalom, wheat ears tied in a special way. Zagavors are characterized by their almost poetic language and structure. They consist of a commencement, the beginning of the Zagavor, an order, a wish posed in the text, and a key, specific words anchoring the action of the ritual. So, I mean, it's a Koldun. But what is a noon wraith? It's a Koldun.
You were sent here by another Koldun, weren't you?
I mean, that's what he literally just said. I was just hoping we would figure out whatever's going on down there. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Define a chort? It's like a demon. It's just maybe like the Russian word for demon, possibly. They're like little minion demons. That's what, so this is a Slavic game, Coffee. So that's the reason why I wouldn't define it is because it's not an English word. This is a game based on Slavic folklore, so there's going to be a lot of vocabulary words. I thought they were denim shorts. Okay. Big scary cow monster. Oh, you guys saw the cow emote though, right? Cow emote. Cow.
Right. You know, I'm starting to like you. I
Sounds
could
great.
even tell you who the Koldun is who sent me.
Please do so.
If you weren't so careful, the zalom had already been enchanted when I arrived.
Okay.
Want to make a deal? Let me finish what I started.
No.
I'll send some dry winds, and after that, I'll be a servant. The famine will cause...
No.
Death in heaps.
I don't want that. Refuse.
I have all the chorts I need.
I have too many chorts.
Don't be a glib with me.
Don't be a glib with me. What do you mean, why is that horrifying? That's a scientifically accurate cow. The fuck are you talking about? That's the best cow that ever cowed. How dare you? Let's hear about Obderikha.
So is it you who spoils the field, sending dry winds?
Spoil? You used the wrong word.
Okay.
I am helping the peasants, and I am a master at this.
You're helping them to die.
I mean, surely you understand that this is for their own good.
Why?
Don't you?
I don't get it, no.
What possible good can broken rye do?
Oh, you disappoint me. All right, here's the thing. The peasants will have a bad harvest this year.
Yes. Oh. I think some of that got cut off. And also, what the hell, man? No, hold on. No, it doesn't. No, the udder didn't get cut off. You just want to see what you're wanting to see. That's on you. Nope. It's bad a game. What did you expect? You know what? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm gonna be dad at you. My mind lives in the gutter. Like, literally, it's an udder.
That is so. But it will make them search for new, better ways to grow wheat.
Sorry, I feel like you look at a cloud in the sky, and you're like, man, that's a dick and balls. And then you like look over at like a bush on the side of the road, and you're like, that's a dick and balls. You see like a lamp in a store, and you're like, that is the spitting image of a dick and balls. That's what you're doing right now. Like, no? It's real and it can hurt you, JR. Yeah, the lamp is real. Another person put disappointed in me. What will I do? Oh no.
So when the real famine comes, people will be ready.
Okay. Okay. That's not... They can learn better farming techniques without having to go through the struggle and strife.
Their newly gained skills will help them overcome the true hardships.
Although I suppose that that's a nice way to look at it.
As you can see, I am a visionary. Well, now, shall we go our separate ways?
No, I told someone I was going to do this, and we're exchanging that for another thing. So no, we're going to fight.
People will die. You call that progress? I've had enough of your lies. You're going back to hell.
Get him. 150. Master. Demon's Promise summons more evil spirits. I don't like that. All minions disappear when this demon dies. Okay. We don't need to do anything now. We'll increase the number of cards, I guess. I want to have this other key here. It's fine, it's fine. Nikolay, do you want to get him? If it's long enough with a really round base, wow, you guys. You know not the depths of my depravity, good sir? It's not original. Minion can't exist without its master. 4 down. So, like, let's just keep going after this guy, right? Like, it doesn't make sense to go after anybody else, probably.
Hey, Ginger. Dad here.
Hi.
Dick and ball drawings aside. After you beat this game, are we going to get an all sins run?
An all sins run of this game? You want an all sins run where I'm just the meanest person? You know what? I'll leave that one up to you. I'm gonna take 1 damage. But it's fine. It's fine. Why would I want to deprive you of that experience, you know? You want to see Big Bad Ginger? Okay, yep, did 1 damage. Perfect. 13 block to all allies and 6 damage. Okay. Uh, 5 defense, 6 damage. More bless. We'll put a waste on you. I think that this waste actually is going to go to a 3. Or a 4. I think that the lock is going to increase it, but I really kind of can't tell. This is not going to matter next round because they're going to have so much block. So we're going to do this. Just going to wait for that to go out next time. Okay, 13 block on both of them. You're doing 6. You're continuing to do 13.
Ginger says I'll huff and puff and blow a model of your house down. Not your actual house.
Sure.
That'd be rude.
That'd be rude.
Ginger isn't about that.
That would be rude. We all know how rude that would be. Six block. Sure. This is not worth doing. Whatever. We'll just get through this. I need to get to more wasted cards. Here. Not your model house, oh no. It's like when you play an RPG, you gotta do a good run after you do your evil run. Usually for me, it's the other way around, and I have a hard time with the evil run, but if you say so. 6 and 6 times 3. Uh-oh. Oh, he's about to do a shit ton of damage to me. They don't have positive status, so this wouldn't do anything. I don't think this is gonna... Oh, never mind, it does 35, so it is gonna cut through. Wow, all right. Oh, and I should have gotten Kolya. Okay, I'm still gonna take a lot of damage. Yep. Yep.
You shouldn't have got in my way.
And yet I have. Deal with it.
Fucking deal with it. 13 damage and 5 damage. Don't like that. What is this? What is this lock? You cannot read this page because it's sealed. Well, part of that is a thing that I've... Okay. Oh, each time you play it, not each time in a single round. Damn, that's nice. Okay. I can't heal. Oh, can I not heal at all? $14, $20. Waste. You get attacked. Waste this guy, then we'll stop taking damage at least, because I can't heal this turn because that's sealed for some reason. Ginger will also blow your arcades down. What a threat. Okay. So now I think he's gonna have a 6 damage times 3. Okay. $13 defense is not going to get through all this. We need to use an herb. At minimum. Ward for 3. So we're going to have 16, and it's going to do 18, I think. Okay. So we should have 16 after this. 16, come on. There, 19, okay. Nice, okay. Still no heal, okay. 13 guard. That's fine. Any mic arcades? What else do I have? Well, your cats. Your tools that are outside. Your new mouse friend. I really want to be able to heal. Okay, I can heal now. So when is the sealing happening? If I do this, and then all these are well versed. So this increases the healing, I think. Or is it just that words that have well versed in them? Oh. Six plus 4, 10, and it's doing another 18. Oof, okay. But I am healing a bunch. Oh, I'm not doing enough damage to get through that. That's a bummer. I probably should have concentrated on not that. Okay. It's fine. You are... attack seal a random page. That's what's happening. 6 duration. Okay. Bless 2? At the start? Moves positive status. Gesture. Love that. Okay. Affirm single damage. That'll do 2 damage, I guess, but it'll also increase... Sure, I guess. Sure. I probably should have healed more. Look at his health. Nice. Oh, Nikolay could go. Okay, I need to have him go before... Okay, it's a big hit. Go. 5. I get more well-versed. Now it's up to 12. Let's get rid of this one first. If I do this first... 13 defense. Well, it heals us a bunch, so that might counteract the move. My tools are in my work bin. You put them away? Is that what that means? Let me know if you want to know why there's more block than you're accounting for. Is it have to do with my items? Because that's all I can think of. It's either there's like a buff in my menu or my items. But I wish that was taken into account on the cards. Because like one of them does go into account on the cards. And that's the part that I think I'm confused about. Okay. We'll do a well-versed, a well-versed. These are the only cards I can do. So I guess it's doing a bunch of damage. We're, like, blocking nothing. Which is a shame, because this is going to hit really hard. I don't want to continue having a bunch of herbs. This is going to hit us for 18. We're going to do 1 ward. That's it. So it's gonna hit us for 16. Ugh, our health is gonna be bad, but it's the last fight anyway. And some of that's gonna be mitigated by some of the healing. Ow. Okay, another well-versed. Okay, we got this. Not sure if actually asking that last question or if you're still... I'm still kind of talking it out, I think. 42 damage. Less. Kolya's not done. This might do it. Yes. Fuck him up. 30 rubles. The zalom strengthens status waste +2. Oh, so now waste does +5. And the extra experience. Let's go. I was kind of hoping we would level up there. That was a big tough guy for us to only get 100 experience.
So the name of the girl will be...
Matryona. But do I get to pick... Like, if I had picked anything else... Oh, is that why it's not said here?
A fitting name.
Okay. I went to join a forum for audio equipment, and I already had an account there. Are you trying to figure out how to set up something like complicated? Past you knew what future you wanted? It's always a mystery? I don't know. I'm thinking out loud most of the time, right?
You did the right thing sorting out that demon.
Yes.
Won't spoil any good crops anymore.
That's what I thought.
Well, you've got all the items you need.
Yes.
Now we can try freeing your bride.
I mean, Nikolay's bride.
Since you have the book now, I can't go. I'm not that strong of a Koldun anymore, to tell the truth.
Okay, well, you sure got a lot of attitude and moxie for someone who's not a strong Koldun anymore, and I just your countenance and behavior is not that of a man who is not ready to get slapped across the face because you are threatening me, beating me with a belt.
And Obderikha is a powerful spirit.
Just fucking saying.
She can charm and skin you alive so fast that you won't know what hit you.
Sounds like a good time.
So, Vasya, you must prepare yourself properly.
Okay.
Perhaps you have some questions.
I think I must, because it'll probably unlock some entries and stuff that will help me actually fight her, or maybe gain me teeth. It's not a forum for, it's for buying and selling equipment. Are you selling equipment, JR? Enjoy your lurk, Batted Game. He has very few teeth left. He's got some teeth left. I don't know why my brain typed forum. Was it to obscure what was going on?
What is that, Obderikha?
Who knows where this one came from?
Well, yeah, I suppose.
These things all emerge in different ways.
There seems to be a lot that we don't know about the process.
They say a bannik settles in a banya where 40 children were born.
Well, then just stop having kids in there. Why would you have a kid in a bathhouse, I guess?
As for this one, the only thing we can say for sure is that she switches out children.
Okay.
Is it an accident? Or not?
How do you accidentally switch a child?
Only the Obderikha can answer that.
Well, maybe if we do get a chance to talk to her, I have a feeling, so we're gonna go give these items to the gal, and then the Obderikha is probably going to fight us. In which case, maybe we'll understand what the fuck was going on with the storyline and the story that we were being told last stream.
Perhaps you have some questions.
Sure. Yep. The ritual.
What kind of ritual should we perform? I don't remember you teaching me any such things.
I've never saved changelings from the banyas.
All right. Well, okay.
I think you will need to go down beneath the floor.
Okay.
The bannik will test you there.
But it's already a sunken banya.
You have all the right items, but don't forget your wits.
Don't I need my wits to not forget my wits? Because it seems like forgetting or whatever is part of wits.
Perhaps you have some questions.
That's a catch-22. I do not.
Time to hit the road.
Yes, I'm trying to find previous prices for an amplifier I just have sitting around. I gotta lug it out of storage and test it. A 64 oh, that'll take a lot to ship, huh? Let's pester with our shorts. Bring water in a sieve. The chort comes back downcast. In the end, it couldn't scoop out all the water from Kolva using a basin full of holes. Indeed. How would you like to try bringing water in a sieve? What do you think about that, buddy? I believe in you. How about you? Weave a rope out of sand. No matter how Fyodor One-Eye tried, his sand ropes were not good. Okay, well, how do you feel about weaving a rope out of sand? Did you ever tried that? What about that, huh? You could try. Weave a rope out of sand? Because weaving a rope out of sand didn't work, so what if you just weave a rope out of sand? If we unequip this devil's finger... This is nice. Well, waste doesn't come up crazy often, though. This is the jewelry box with the colorful glass shards. Okay. We're okay for now. The knowledge. We're a little bit over halfway to the next level. Okay. We need to talk to, it says that old Yegor has more to talk to us about, but we literally just got done talking to him.
I still wonder how word gets out in the land of
Redeemed hydrate.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. It's the cough is because I'm sick, but thank you. I'm not shipping it. F that. I mean, it's heavy, so I understand. Call the sandmonger. I'm gonna blow my nose really quick, so I think that's part of what's causing it. I'll be right back. I'm at that part of being sick where you need to blow your nose, but you can't. I hate that. I fucking hate that. It's torture. All right. We're okay.
I traveled to Vilgord. No one fears me like they used to anymore.
Well, why do you want people to fear you? He sucks. Also, why do I have to click on him again to get into conversation with him again? Why can't this be part of the conversation that I was having with him earlier?
Must have heard that I transferred the power to you.
Did you? Is that how I got power? It's the worst. It's annoying, right? Do you have a neti pot? I don't. I've heard stories about how, like, if you don't clean them properly or something, like, they can harbor bacteria, and that can, like, I don't know. I heard a horror story, and I'm like, no, I'm good. Only thing worse than a runny nose is a stopped up nose. It's again, it's the part where, like, you can feel that you need to blow it, but it's all, like, just draining down the back of your throat, and none of it will come out the front. It's annoying. Hey, old Yegor, what's up for you?
So why weren't you killed at the crossroads?
Yeah, why weren't you killed?
So the fiends circled around me.
Okay.
Well, I think that's it. We'll meet Timofey soon.
What?
Then I see one demon wearing a red hat.
Okay.
So I grabbed it.
You stole a hat.
Then everything froze.
You're like, man, I need to steal that hat. That's the critical part of this. Okay, all right.
Turns out the hat was changed to him.
Okay, that's not how I pronounce that word, but if you say so.
The demons went round and round, glaring at me with their fiery eyes.
Uh-huh.
And their leader says, "Return the hat. I'll do anything."
Oh, okay.
He could bring back my brother, though.
That's okay.
I asked him then, "Where do you come from, you accursed demons?" And what do you know? Prokopy, the holy fool, sent them for me as a sort of a sacrifice.
You were the sacrifice? Prokopy? I don't remember what Prokopy was. Ugh, yeah, I'm sorry. Unless I understand it's an empathy, sorry. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll move past it. It just takes time. The brain-eating amoeba from using tap water, I've had great success with mine. We'll see, the water around here is not great. So that's part of the reason why I was trying to get, like, the water fixed around here. Aside from it leaking everywhere. But, like, the water around here's, it's really poor quality water. So...
It wasn't the master of the forest who helped him, but demons all along.
All along.
The children who disappeared in Vilgord were also his doing.
It's not something that, like, our county wants to spend money on, I don't think, which I guess they don't spend it on infrastructure, which I understand because, like, I don't understand it. We've had some fun election drama. It's whatever. But, like, the infrastructure around here is not great because it's not like a town that, like, where a ton of people make a lot of money. So, like, the taxes and the money that they have to work with is low, but the way that they choose to spend it on not, like, improving the water system that everybody has, so that, like, people who have a hard time, like, paying their bills continue to have, like, damage from, like, hard water, and they have to continue to buy filtered water and, like, all these other extra costs, when if we just all solve this problem with the city water, like, I'm frustrated. I'm very frustrated at the application and the way, and I'm very frustrated at our city planning in general. It's whatever. It's longer. It's whatever. But yeah, so I don't trust the water around here. Not really. So I'm not putting it up my nose and letting stuff, like, fester or whatever. Grabs the apple box. City council meetings are on a day that I am not available to go to them, so I've watched some of the online stuff, but oh god, I get really frustrated at, like, kind of some of the ineptitude and the ridiculous fighting that's going on there. It's really wonderful that, like, they have to be recorded. It's a good law, right? So, like, you can watch your local city council stuff. It's all archived and free, and you can watch back stuff, and it's important to participate. So I feel very strongly about my local elections. But anyways, if people aren't registered to vote in the US, don't forget to register. And it's important who fucking gets elected to your local boards, because sometimes there's an idiot in the room who spends your city money stupid and all your water's shitty and it ruins stuff in your house.
He fed them all to his chorts.
Anyway.
Timothy among them.
Oh.
Devil curse Prokopy's soul.
Yeah, let's go fuck him up.
If I ever see him in hell, even there I'll try to curse him.
Okay, sounds great.
I'll make sure he suffers. I will.
Yeah, it's really important that, like, you just put a lot more suffering and damage into the world, which it sounds like you have, grumpy old Yegor.
What did you do with the chorts?
Send them to kill Prokopy.
Okay, so you already took care of it?
In the end, everyone thought he had drank one too many, but it was my shorts.
Okay.
That's not the end of it, but I'm tired.
Okay.
Next time I will tell you about the Black Book.
Let's talk about the bride.
Why would the Banya bride need this sort of things?
I'm curious about that too.
I reckon it's the only way she can get out of the ethereal world. She needs things from the human world.
To tie her to it. That makes sense.
You see, there's no living man without a cross, a belt, and a name.
I disagree. I feel like there's living people who don't have those things. A random poll, everybody. Are you living, but also are missing one of these items? Possibly, huh? You mean you don't just get on your city's Facebook page and rage scream the ineptitude into a void like a real American? I don't have a Facebook, but also no.
This girl never had any of that.
Who has a Facebook? I'll talk to you later. I don't have a name. I doubt that one. Hey, Nikolay, are you excited?
Well, Vasha, now I can say I've seen things.
I can also say I've seen things. He's backhanding demons. Is it that he can see them?
Cannon fire.
Mm-hmm.
A redoute. That's one thing. The devil himself, that's a whole different level.
You didn't see the devil himself. What are you talking about?
Still, I think that war is scarier. Much scarier than any chort. I still can't forget it.
Makes sense.
You've seen too few chorts, Kolya.
Okay, don't diminish his experience, Vasilisa. You haven't seen war.
Perhaps that's true, but that's beside the point. I'm not going to put up with it.
Like, girl, you've been at this for like maybe a week. the absolute audacity.
I know how to get over this. I have an idea.
Okay. Get over yourself. Imagine. Okay, let's talk about fear.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking of stepping right into the fire. If only something turned up.
What does that mean?
You could die, you know.
No. I'm not talking about something like a campfire.
Okay.
And I'm not planning on dying either.
What are we talking about?
It's not the devil I have to overcome. Man's greatest enemy is himself. That's what I think.
Okay. My freaking mom has one, and I wish she didn't. A belt? A name or a cross? What are we talking about? How about, hey, how's that? How about that local war?
What happened down there in the war?
Bah, Vasha, you wouldn't be interested.
Mm-hmm.
This war was thought up by the devil and none other.
I think humans are pretty capable of just going to war for no fucking reason.
Not by the Holy Spirit, that's for sure.
Or for no good reason. I
don't even want to remember. The thoughts alone make my hair white.
Okay, cool combo. I don't know if I'm telling him to do this or if I'm asking him how he wants to get over himself, so let's find out.
Is that why you started smoking?
Well, look at you. They don't call you knowers without reason.
Okay.
Well, yes. I'll start with something small, I think.
Okay.
To tell you the truth, I'm terrified even when I strike sparks with flint.
Okay. All right, goodbye. Let's take our visitor. Kitty!
Oh, Yegor, thank God I caught you.
Hey, do you have 10 rubles?
I am not in charge around here anymore. Vasilisa is the one you're looking for.
Maybe that's what the changeling needs, a Facebook? You're so right. Oh, your mom has a Facebook. That makes sense, yeah. Was much tired? How was the game? It's, well, we're about to go back to the banya to get, Nikolay his bride because we've gotten all the items. So, I think we're gonna have a big fight with a woman who tries to skin your flesh. I'm pretty sure. And then, hopefully, we can level up and open an aspen seal and then find out what the next part is.
What kind of life is it here? 1 minute it's hunger, another war.
Okay, do you have 10 rubles, though?
Oh, well, at least my cow is still healthy. What was I saying?
Thank you. As you do sometimes, right? Yeah, just gonna have like a little conversation with a flaying demon.
Some time ago,
we're gonna be like, hey, knock it off.
I was walking along the Bonevsk road late at night, there on the other shore.
A frightful place, I tell you.
I tell you, it sure was.
Then, all of a sudden, something clattered and shot past me.
Okay.
Like a whirlwind, I tell you.
Oh, I tell you right back.
God help me, I made it home.
Good job.
All right. I'll go check if there are any demons there.
Sounds great.
I'm not worried about that. Put a Zagavar on me, will you?
Sure.
Pooty, don't you know there's nothing better than the sign of the cross?
Don't spit in your own house.
All right.
Let's go, Ginger.
I'll whisper
You can do
something.
it.
Well, with you coming all this way and all.
Thank you, Evil.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Sounds great. Okay, let's not play cards. Okay, let's head out. Rescue the changeling. Okay, so we're gonna go... Sounds good. We're gonna go fight outside the Yizba. I'm excited to level up. We're gonna level up.
Near
We're gonna...
a small forest creek,
Okay.
you find a grassy meadow.
Uh-huh.
Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower.
Sounds great.
It's blood red and bright, even in the moonlight. You come closer and tie its stem with a silver. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
It's okay. It's we've had that text before, so we're good. We are gonna go to the Orlov Grove. More herbs. Okay, sure. Let's go find some more herbs. It's nice
While
that
passing a small birch grove, you notice the golden flowers of the tirlich herb.
Okay.
The ground is covered with its flowers, as if it were a golden carpet. You hold
Pretty.
your breath and bow 6 times.
Okay.
When you rise from the final bow, you see that only one flower remains. Where
Okay.
the others have gone is a mystery. You carefully cut down the tirlich herb and take it with you.
It's a beautiful words that they've put together over there. Like, that really painted a picture, and I'm wondering, first of all, why would you do this? But it's interesting. And then I guess maybe only one of them was real?
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Okay. We're gonna go to the Rusalka backwater. The most picturesque road to Vilgort passes through the forest near Rusalka backwater. It's a shame it's such a dangerous place. Enjoy your lurk, Manatee, and your frag.
You notice deep humanoid tracks. It's unclear whether they were left during rain or if someone heavy walked here recently.
I attack the tracks.
Still, you feel some uneasiness when you get closer.
Remove curse from the tracks. What does that mean? Mickey, hello. Hi, Billy. Hi, Murky Meows. Hi, Mickey. Hi, Rally. We're raid in your general direction. What were you playing tonight? Hi, Patat. Were you building something? Cozy building game? Hold on. Dogs organized neatly. I've never even heard that. The name alone is amazing. What is that? Oh, enjoy your lurk, Patat. We're playing Black Book, and oh gosh, okay. So we're going to go rescue a girl who was stolen by a demon, and now lives in a bath. She and the demon both live in the bath, but she doesn't live there by choice. Maybe the demon doesn't either, but the demon stole her, I guess. And she can't escape without these 3 items that we went on a quest for, and now we're bringing her. So we're gonna go over there, and then once that girl is free, she's gonna get married. I guess our companion that we're bringing with is gonna marry her, but we're a witch and we fight demons and stuff. It's cool. How scary? I wouldn't say it's like scary. It's definitely got... there was like a demon earlier that had like it was a flat picture, but its organs were slightly on the outside or like visible. But for the most part, there's not like a crazy ton of blood or gore. Things aren't like it's just like I guess there's like a gothic vibe to it. Does that make sense? I mean, there's demons and devils and stuff, but it's like card battler, sort of. It sounds cool. It's pretty interesting. It's based off of Slavic folklore. So there's a lot of vocabulary words. I'll try to define them as we go through because the game's been introducing them to us. So, like, we're going to a banya, which is a bathhouse. We're going to fight the banik, which is the demon of the bathhouse, who is also called an Obderikha. There's a couple different, I think, kinds of baniks, and that's the one kind. Anyway, so those kinds of things will... And, you know, our spells are called zagovors. Small demons are called jorts. Those are some of the common ones. Those are the ones that are most relevant to what we're doing right now. So, dogs organized neatly as a puzzle game. We're sorting different shaped doggos into a box. That sounds adorable. So far, the scariest thing was Ginger's doorbell. That's true. Yeah, my doorbell went off and I yelled. Because I was not prepared for that. Okay. Do I want remove curse from the tracks? If I feel uneasy, sure, let's do that.
Come closer and study the tracks. It is obvious now why you had an uneasy feeling looking at them from afar.
Okay.
Each track is glowing with a dull, blue sorcerer's light that only witches can see.
Okay.
People like you. A Koldun put one of his demons in the tracks so that they would curse passersby.
Koldun is just another word for like a sorcerer or a witch.
You finish reading the Zagavar, and demons, expelled from the tracks, disappear into the sky with heart-rending screams.
300 experience, which is denoted by teeth, so we got 300 teeth, and 8 rubles. Let's go!
You feel the power of the Black Book increase.
Okay. Do we want to do a Bless 2? A well-versed 3. The well-versed's are pretty nice. Bless 2, Bless 3. This one does a... Let's go with well-versed. Bless. Okay. We've gone through here. Let's go to the crossroads, I guess. So this is our little map track. We're going here. And so we're going into lots of different areas first. And then like each area that we enter, they kind of read off something, we make some choices. And then once we get over here, there's gonna like a 3D environment usually that we can move between and make choices. And sometimes not the teeth, I know, right? The cool thing about the some of the decisions that you make is that if you've been paying attention to the lore, you can make decisions and it rewards you for experience for paying attention to the mythology. So that's a kind of fun mechanic, but the battle system, I think I have a handle on it. Something's definitely happening that I'm not quite understanding, but I have a feeling we'll figure it out eventually. Okay. These crossroads always have a bad reputation. Oh, yeah, this is the crossroads. Right. We can just go here. This is where we turned into a witch.
It's lonely and scary on the road at night. Around you is an unfriendly silence, broken only by the sound of your footsteps.
Okay.
The old graves at the crossroads have no offerings.
Bye. Road in a Bonev Grove. Why did it let me go there then? Through the picturesque wood lies the road to Vilgort. I'll inspect the road to see if there's any demons. Please, demon fight, demon fight. I want to fight.
You hear the sound of wheels tearing through the silence of the sleeping road like a knife.
Okay.
Ahead, you see the silhouette of a wagon moving in your direction. The cart is filled with freshly cut ears of grain.
Let's greet the cart.
You shout your greetings, and the wagon stops nearby. The driver looks at you with cold, staring eyes.
That bodes well. Get ready to... I'm going to talk to you.
I wish you a good harvest.
All right, well, this guy looks like something's... like...
We thank you kindly.
Cold eyes,
Where
though.
are you taking this bread?
Not very far, you might say. You'll be there soon enough.
Are you taking it to my grave? Where will I be?
Don't avoid the question. Where's this place?
A bit to the south. It's quite a bit warmer down there
Hold
than
on.
in your Cherdon.
Oh, the text says north. He said south. He's talking about hell. Let's keep inquiring. He's saying hell. I want to fight him.
Stop beating around the bush. Where are you taking your bread?
Hey, it's a long story. See you soon, witch. Giddy up.
In the blink of an eye, the cart driver strikes the reins and is soon lost in the darkness of the night. You shrug. Time to go on your way.
I probably should have said a blessing. That probably would have actually provoked him. Damn it. Okay, no fight for me. That sucks. All right. Because that guy was not normal. That was not a normal guy. Let's go to the road.
Amidst the branches, you notice a glint of the demon's eyes. It seems that the Chorts are waiting to ambush some unwitting passerby.
Let's try to play. We're not playing cards. Let's attack.
You draw a circle and aim your Zagavar at the demons.
I'm so ready to fight. Perfect. Who wants to fight? They're gonna summon more. They're both gonna summon evil spirits. Okay. Let's do fierce on you. 3, 4 on you. And Nikolay can hit. So this one's going to stick around and give us extra... Because I feel like if they are summoning so many demons, we're going to need the extra defense. Okay, get got. I probably should have picked up the Irazi card a lot earlier. It really is really nice. Okay, who's... Oh, you're summoning a big guy. Oh, they're not both summoning him. They were both working together to summon one big guy. Okay, so we're going to be hit for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, don't like that. Well-versed. If I kill him, he can't hit me for 3. So that's just as good as... Okay, so now that hits for 3. Now that hits for 4. Okay, come on. Now it hits for 5. Perfect. I should have blocked a little bit. But if he's gone, that's the same as blocking for 3, right? Any big guys in chat? Alright, we need to heal that up a lot. Okay, Nikolay's not ready yet. Gesture, perfect. Fierce. It's gonna do 10. Bless. Can I not get a heal anywhere in here? So I need to block for 9. If I do this... 10... Oh, it is 10 defense. Because of that I'm playing so many white cards. That might be it. Maybe I could have blocked enough last time. Alright, well now I don't need to... I only need to block for 5. Hi, big guy. You don't need to stand with your face behind the branch. You can move up now. Your buddies are gone. Can I not? There's no heals anywhere? Alright, well, friggin' whatever. 11 defense. Waste for 3. There we go. I would love to have some heals. Come on. I will drag this fight out. I guess I can't because he's gonna die of waste and there we go. There's some health. I really am probably just gonna let him waste away here. Heal up, heal up. Oh, I probably should have checked to see if I could have, if that was probably a well-versed heal, I could have just picked a bunch of well-versed. A lock. I don't think I really want this one. There. We're good. 300 experience! He's shy behind the branch, right? Okay. We're almost... Okay, so we are just a little over 100-some experience before we get to level 5. So if we play our cards right, we can get that before we get to the Banya. Peddlers in the village. I heard that peddlers set up a small fair. I think some of the traders are working. Okay, this is probably just a shop.
A motley swarm of peddlers has created a small fair by the village.
Hi, everybody.
Some traders have stayed rather late. You might get lucky and find something useful among their varied goods.
There's no card players this time.
Buy an amulet and a trinket. Buy a potion and drink it. You'll be as healthy as a boar. Demons fleeing from your roar.
Uh-huh. I don't think I liked what he had right here. Increase the damage of each page for 2. Bless on the start of the battle. The battle's the good time to get a bunch of stuff in before any of the statuses and stuff take effect. Gain +2 ethereal on battle start. All attacks miss this creature. Duration 2. But I already have all the... I have like the +5 at the start. Enemy attacks deal -1 damage. That's kind of nice. I only have 200 rubles, but that's like half of them. That's really nice. Your first Zagovor always has a luck page. Okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about herbalist. We should probably buy an herb though.
I've sold everything already. Oh.
The other guy has the Prianiks or whatever. I have 12 of them. I don't know why I'm being whatever about it. You know what? Don't worry about it. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We don't need to be here. The farmstead. My optional task is to inspect the road. Is that the one with the cart where the guy just left me? Uh-oh. Okay, I feel like I really messed that part up. It's fine. It'll be fine.
It seems someone was expecting you.
Okay.
Someone appears to have cursed the peasant's cow.
Not the
and
cow.
Stopped giving milk. You try to remember. Was this your doing?
No.
One way or the other, you whisper requisite Zagovors, and now the animal will recover. The thankful hosts give you some fresh bread and a small pot of honey.
It's interesting text here. No, I've specifically made my chorts do a bunch of other stuff. I've never cursed. I've not cursed anybody's cows. Poor cow. I guess. Imagine if that was something that we did and then they paid us for fixing a problem we created, though. Okay, let's go. Banyas are prone to fires. People stoke the flames too hard at times. That's why they're often built on riverbanks. That makes sense. Nowadays, some of these banyas are abandoned. Let's go. All right, this is the culmination of a lot of work.
The door to the abandoned banya opens with a shrill creak. After that, the old building is silent, waiting for the ritual to begin. You can only guess how this ritual will end. Some fitting spells come to mind. However, none of them were made to free changelings. Your heart skips a beat when you look upon the unknown, dim as the dark interior of a stove.
I guess we went straight to the inside this time. Okay, we got a new Bailichka.
You start with the usual summoning Zagavar, hoping that Nikolay's bride will answer you. Perhaps you'll just have to give her all of the requisite items.
Okay.
The Zagavar soon comes to an end, and the changeling girl stands before you.
Hi!
We brought the things we promised. Soon you'll be free.
You got a name!
The girl tries to say something, but an unintelligible whisper is all that escapes her lips. Her entire figure seems tinged with smoke.
Okay.
What's going on? We can't understand you.
The girl covers her mouth. Her figure screams despair. Tears drip from her empty eye sockets.
No!
You whisper an old Zagavar, and you finally understand what she's saying. Her voice calls to you, as if from far away.
The one called Banik dwells in darkness. She wouldn't let the accursed children go.
Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna need to fight her.
The stove, the fire, the boiling water, the flayed skin. These are the keys to her domain.
Okay.
I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood.
Third from the left.
Mind you, that...
The girl doesn't manage to finish the sentence. She is engulfed with flames and clouds of steam. The shelves fall over when a hole to the ethereal world opens like a maw.
Nikolay, why are you smoking in this bathhouse? That's normal. Hey, you want to talk about that?
That's nothing. We'll manage, won't we?
Sure, man, let's go to hell.
The entrance to the underground burns with unbearable heat. You recall this happening when you stepped into the maw of the Hellhound. This time, old Yegor isn't around. Your confidence in your ability to get out is also nowhere to be found. You tell Nikolay to wait for you in the banya and step inside.
All right, let's go.
The world flashes with blinding heat.
Wait.
You're familiar with the feeling of passing between worlds. However, once again, even on this, your third time, it sweeps over you like a sudden gale and slams you mercilessly to the ground.
Isn't this my
When you come to,
second time?
You're surrounded by a ringing silence. Nikolay lies at your side. He too is stunned from the teleportation, but is already coming to his senses. He obviously didn't listen to your instructions.
Thanks, Nikolay. Hey, buddy. You didn't.
Koda, are you alright? I told you to wait in the banya.
But I couldn't just leave you like that alone. I can keep it together now, I think.
There's a bunch of fire down here, and also maybe you were supposed to help bring me out.
Well, the more the merrier, I suppose.
Okay.
Anyway,
all right.
There's no way back now. Follow me.
Such a fearsome girl. You'd better stay behind me.
Behind you.
Don't get yourself killed.
You're not the witch. Okay. Where am I going? There we go. Nope, nope, we're going this way. Okay. Door mechanism, dried herbs. Dried herbs. Those are mine now. I think my health is quite poor right now. Which is a shame. Switchling's words go back.
What did the girl say again?
She was the third from the left.
The stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin are the keys to her domain.
Am I supposed to click? Oh, I am supposed to click on this. Oh, I can click and drag. Okay, so this is up. It's the stove. The fire. The boiling water? Or the flayed skin? Is that...
What did the girl say again? The stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin are the keys to her domain.
That's 4 things. There's 3 things here. Okay. I was moving it over to the boiling water, but sure.
You continue your journey into the domain of the Obderikha. Nikolay tags along, constantly glancing around. You don't blame him, for you are also alarmed. And suddenly, it seems you are right to be. A couple of chorts bar your way.
Well, they're soon to be dead chorts. Eat by chorts. Oh, they're cute, though. Burn, waste 1, deals 1 damage each turn, ignoring armor. Ooh, don't like that. Yep, they're gonna both hit me with waste. Why are my cards? My cards are red now? That's interesting. Oop, nope. I want to do this one. If I do 3... Why is this 10? It should only be 7. Oh, because it's doing another 3 over here, so it's totaling up that. So, okay. So it's 7 damage out of 13. We'll get a little bit of healing going. Because we definitely need that. We're not, there's no point in putting up armor, because first of all, we have it. These 2, they're different colors, so I don't think that they're gonna work on each other. Will he be able to hit this, like, fire demon thing? He's scared of fire. I like the ash that's coming off of them. Okay, no, the well-versed didn't work. Okay, 1 waste. Removes a negative status. I think that'll get rid of my waste, hopefully. It will still hit me first. They're gonna hit me with waste again. Fierce. It's fine. There's no point. There's no point in me putting armor on, but if it's a well-versed, it'll probably play off of other well-versed, so I think that helped my healing. Okay. Another one. So it does 4. Can I get a heal? Yep, okay, good. So it won't be dead yet. Okay. Does nothing. Oh, it doesn't do nothing. Do these... Okay, yep. Well-versed is for the white card. Okay. So it'll heal me a little bit. Doesn't need to heal me that much, but... Okay, yeah, this waste part is not gonna be fun. Start... Nope. I'll start with... Can I get a heal in the first part of my Zagavor? Can I get a heal in the first part of my Zagavor? I don't think I can. Okay. He's going to die no matter what. On his turn. It's gonna heal me for like at least 2, and then he's gonna die of the waste. So I'll take damage, and then I'll get healed for it. There we go. And now he's dead. Perfect. Well versed +4. Let's do that. New level! Okay, we did level up.
The defeated Jorts vanish into the thick subterranean shadows.
Uh-huh.
You move further along the grim corridors. Nikolay follows you.
Okay.
You notice he's clenching the cross taken from the Ikotnitsa. His knuckles are white, and his hands shiver, but his eyes are full of determination.
Sounds great. Good job, Nikolay.
One tight corridor leads to another.
Uh-huh.
The lower you go, the harder it is to breathe.
Why is there so much
Your
space?
path is lit only by burning embers and the scattered rays of the dawn coming from the human world somewhere above.
Okay.
It seems this journey will never end when suddenly a black figure bars your way.
But first, what if I were to level up? Pages deal 1 more damage. Change 1 card with a trump card. I don't understand this part. I mean, I suppose maybe I won't understand it until I do. Oh, this is Durak. Never mind, I don't care about Durak. I thought it meant like the battle cards. Number of items that can be used per turn. Active slots for items, I think, probably, right? And then we can add another item. Yes, perfect. Strengthens waste, so waste would be for 5. This gives us a start for glass demons. Yeah, let's do that. All right. All right.
Who's sneaking around there in the dark?
That's a voice. That was a cool cinematic. Hi.
We can smell you. We can.
Cool. I can smell you too, probably.
Reeks of life will clean you up.
Cool.
Get rid of stinking skin as well.
The voice lines really not matching the text all the time or really throw me.
Greetings to you, Bannock hostess.
That's right, we're supposed to do that.
Be so kind as to let us stay here, down below.
Hear us out, Bannock dear.
Invite ourselves, we did. I am the mistress here. Can't order me around, can you? Can you?
No, but we are asking.
What brings you here, down below?
Changelings? The Aspen Demons. Let's start with the Aspen Demons.
They say Bannocks rule over the Aspen Demons. Is it true?
Why do you want to know? Why? So what if it's true? Maybe not. What? We want to ask
what then?
Something else.
Okay.
What brings you here, down below?
Okay.
Why do you steal Christian children? Why don't you let them go?
Who steals children? Who steals children?
Okay.
These are my children. It's quiet here in the dark.
Okay.
It's quiet here in the dark. It's warm from the stove.
All right. The audio's having a fun time.
We're doing just fine here without you living ones. What brings you here, down below?
Okay, let's talk about the
We came
bride.
to ask for your daughter's hand.
All right.
I have a young groom.
Mm-hmm.
You have a fine bride. Can we bring them together?
No! There's no brides here below! Only embers.
You're right. Those two things are mutually exclusive. Where brides are, embers cannot be.
Embers burn? Warm old bones.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah? Who burned my arm then? An ember shaped like a hand?
Mark! A seal on the hand!
Okay.
You find it out. Figure it out.
Okay.
Well, give us the girl. We know she's here.
All right, have it your way.
All right.
We'll show you a bride.
Okay, I feel like we're going to get something else.
Not one, even not one.
We're gonna see several, huh?
Choose the one that's yours.
She's the third from the left.
You chose wrong. You'd stay here. Here to stay. I'll spin your hair on a rake, then take off your skin.
Wait. It said third on the left, or third from the left, but now there's only 3. Is that a translation issue? Let's speak to Nikolay, but I think she's the left bride.
What should we do, Asha? They all look alike.
You remember what the changeling said in the banya?
Yes, but I think I remember, but it doesn't...
I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood. She tried to say something else, but vanished.
Okay.
Well, I can choose on my own, I guess. After all, I'm to live with her.
I feel like this game is full of translation issues. It might be.
Let me guess who the real one is here.
Think it's this one.
You chose your bride? You have chosen but picked the wrong one.
What?
Wrong.
Okay, What? What? Isn't third from the left the far right? I guess, sure.
All hope is lost for you now. I'm free to strangle you now.
Sounds good.
You promised to give us the bride.
I will. Right after I take your skin.
This sucks. Can I not go back? I want to do that again. Can I? Hold on. When is this? Can I load this? Oh, how far back will this be? Damn it!
You promised to give us the bride.
I should have manually saved. How far back is this?
So the name of the girl will be you won't well now see and she so perhaps you have some
what kind of
you perhaps you have some questions.
Okay, give me a second, everybody. Just a moment. Just a moment. I'm just gonna click through here so it's not gonna be like you guys can't hear this now. I wanna first of all, okay, I wanna go back. I wanna find out what we did on the road with the cart person. Like, I'm bummed. I wanna get that right, because like it felt like it was a translation issue, but if that's not what it was, then I was like misapplying my logic there. Because you're right. It is third from the left, right? We're just clicking through. How's everybody's day? In my headphones, it's just like anyway, talk to you later. It's these are great, wonderful conversations we're having. Wow. Oh my gosh, so much. Goodbye. Visitor. Anyway, let's set off. Let's see if these are the same. I could be a mistranslation? Well, it can't be the center. Okay. Okay, hold on. Here's your audio again. The Grove. This is just gonna be more herbs.
While passing a small birch grove, you know you take the herb and get ready to go.
Okay, I do. These fights were not very long, so this shouldn't take very long to get up there.
Deep
and we're gonna save when we get to the banya.
It's unclear whether they were left during rain or if someone heavy walked here recently.
We're removing the curse from the tracks.
Finish reading the Zagavar.
Perfect.
You feel the power of the Black Book increase.
I don't remember which one we got. Let's take Nava. I don't remember which one we got. Okay, leave the location. The crossroads.
It's lonely and scary on the road at night. Around you is an unfriendly silence.
It's an hour, but we don't have to pause and like listen to what they're saying or like consider most of our decisions. So it should be pretty quickly.
Tearing through the silence of the sleeping. You
I'm gonna greet the cart.
Greetings.
Talk to the driver. Can I save here? You save. Okay.
We thank you kind.
Where are you taking this?
Not very far, you might say. You'll be there soon enough.
Good heavens, where's that?
Where's that place then?
You just had to mention God, didn't you? Now we'll have to kill you.
There we go. That's what I thought. Okay, it was the. So you did have
to.
In
the blink of an eye, the cart is transformed. The drivers turn into demons. The horses turn into harnessed sinners. Instead of bread, you see dead bodies. It looks like you've stumbled upon a cart in which demons carry sinners to hell.
Okay, I was right. You just have to mention God. Let's fight some demons. We did it. Oh, they're big. There's two. Oh, there's mean horses who scratch their faces with hooves. Waste 5 all allies. Oh, freedom. Oh. Poison Claw. So this one is the only one I think we have to care about. Ooh, okay, so if we can kill this one, maybe they'll leave? The gesture. Well-versed. How many other well-verseds can I have? We have full health right now. That's just gonna heal us a bunch. Okay. Nikolay, can you hit them? And then... nothing. We're good. Ginger noises are better than game noises? Goodness. Ginger saves us from game noises, but makes the same noises anyway? Well... shut up! They're wasting each other? That's so mean. Oh, do I really have to kill the horses? I don't like that. Sorry, horse. Okay, Ward 10, Ward 10. Okay. Sorry, horse. Sorry, demon horse. Bye. I think it's dead. It's gonna take 9. It has 6 health. Yeah, it's dead. Bye. This one's a cool card. Ooh, and we leveled up already, and we got 49 rubles.
Along with the sinners, disappears into black flame. You don't know whether this fight helped the souls escape their captors.
That was good. That was good. Okay, and then we can take our level up, which we took as Active slots for items. We're gonna learn. We're gonna go to our items. Oh, we're speed running this shit. We're putting our zalom on. We're gonna exit. We're gonna go to the... We're doing so good. Let's go. Hi, Happy. Your stream title has inspired
Amidst
me
the
to get married in a
branches,
tub.
You notice a glint of the demon's eyes. It seems that you draw a circle and aim your...
Girl, you're about to see that happen as well. Okay, let's fight them. Waste 5. For you, I guess. Nikolay, do you want to get him? They're summoning more. That's right. Oh, that's right. 1 to all enemies. Is this well-versed? I don't have any more. I don't have any well-versed that does damage here, so we'll have this one increase our thing by 1. We're good. Let's see if we can get out of here with more health this time. Ginger, sorry, but your noises are better. Oh, thank you. Ah. Okay, hi, big guy. Okay, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Let's try to get rid of this guy first, and then we need to mitigate maybe 9. He's gonna do... Oh, we only really need to do 3 damage. Because he's gonna waste for 4. Perfect. Hit you. Let's just heal. Let's just ward right now. Okay, and then you're dead. Then I have 1 left over, and I'm gonna have 3 as the round goes on. Love that. I like this firm ward. Fierce hit. This hit. Waste. I can't do any other... This isn't well versed. So I can only block for 5, so I'm gonna take 5 damage. He's still alive, which is a bummer. He'll be dead. No, he won't be dead next turn, but it'll be soon. Okay, if we can heal for 5. You were talking to the game? What did I say? Well-versed. Well-versed. Bless. Only I could heal a little bit. I think he's dead, though, so I don't really need all this. Bye. See, he looks like he looked like he was gonna walk up, but he is really just hiding behind this branch, huh? Let's heal first. You, that's for 6. Well-versed. Have any other well-versed? Oh, I do. But I want to heal. 7. 3. 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay, it'll give us enough. Doesn't matter if you kill him, though. Firm 1, well-versed, already in book. Yeah, let's take that one. Let's go. Okay, we're speedrunning. That's right, we're speedrunning. Peddlers. We're gonna leave. We don't actually want to buy anything from them. We're good.
A motley swarm of peddlers has created
anyway,
a small
goodbye.
fair by the village. Some traders have stayed rather late. You might get... It seems someone was expecting you.
Did I miss...
Someone appears to have cursed the peasant's cow, and it stopped giving milk. You try to...
Okay, we get the cow. Okay, let's go to the banya.
The door to the abandoned banya opens with a You start with a usual...
We brought the things we promised. Soon you'll be...
The girl tries...
What's going on?
The girl... You whisper...
I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood. Mine.
The girl doesn't manage to finish the sentence.
Mind you, that
She
is the sentence that she didn't get to finish. We're gonna skip this. Hey, Nikolay.
Nothing. We'll manage.
Sounds great. We will. Goodbye.
The entrance to the underground burns with... The world flashes with blinding heat. You're familiar with...
Good job, Nikolay. Did I miss Happy while doing his ship? Save, you're right. Yeah, probably should, huh? There we go. Good job, Nikolay.
Kolya, are you alright?
But I...
Well, anyway.
Such a...
Don't get yourself killed.
Don't do that. Okay, perfect. Let's go! Bathtub marriage, though. We're about to do a bathtub marriage. She has to be here for it. Yeah, I'm dead. I now haunt the stream as a wee ghosty. Oh my goodness. Well, we are gonna go to a spirit. I don't think she's dead, but we're gonna have a bath bride. Okay, so fire. No, it was the stove. The fire. And the water. There we go. And then the flaying skin, which...
You continue your journey into the domain of the Obderikha. Nikolay tags along.
Get out of here, dudes. Okay. Damage to all enemies. Waste 5. Gesture. Does 7 damage. 8, 9. Okay, one of them is dead. Perfect. And then I don't need to ward. I don't need to ward, but it's fine. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wait, why is it not dead? Didn't I do enough? Oh, no. Oh, that was the waste. Okay, good. Okay. I would love to get rid of my stuff, but I didn't draw it this time. So... Firm... You... I don't like that. Okay. One health. That sucks for me. Well versed. Okay. And another one. So... I should hopefully heal for 3 at least. And I can't do any damage? I mean, I'm gonna do 4. Oh, I'm gonna do 4 damage. Oh, can I not move this? I'm gonna do all the damage before I can heal. It's fine. That sucks. I have more health than I did before we started at all, though. Let's take that, the bless.
The defeated Chorts vanish into the thick subterranean shadows. You move further along the grim corridors.
Perfect time for Halloween to become a ghost, right? Okay, we're gonna get this right this time.
One tight corridor leads to another. The lower you go, the harder it is to breathe. Your path is lit only by burning embers and the scattered rays of the dawn coming from the...
Uh-huh. Okay, okay. So here she is, and we're gonna pick the right bride this time.
Who's sneaking around there in the dark?
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
What brings you here?
They say
Demons or whatever.
What brings you here?
Why do you...
Oh, if I click so fast, you don't even get it.
Came to ask
Yeah. Well.
Oh, I'm speedrunning. Okay. And the color of blood is the other thing, but like, there's no color here. So the right bride.
You chose.
Okay.
Guessed it. You got lucky. Probably just lucky.
Yay! You were right. Okay, third from the left means the right.
How are they lucky? Why?
We've chosen the bride. Now let her go.
Give her back? Our girl?
Okay.
No.
I have a dress with an abstract skeletal pattern on that I love. That sounds cute. I'm gonna wear it to class on Day of the Dead. Oh, I love that.
We can't let her go, can we?
I don't know, can we?
No, a bride needs a dowry, right?
Sure.
Yes, I'll give you the dowry. I will.
Okay.
Choose the right one, and we'll let the girl go. Choose the right one.
Not the one on the right, but the blood one. Is this blood? Middle chest, left chest, right chest. It's got to be the blood. All that's mine is covered in blood, is what she said, right?
You chose.
Uh-huh.
You guessed it.
Yes.
But how? The girl told you.
But she wasn't able to tell us the third thing.
You couldn't guess any other way.
Yeah, savvy, not save scumming. That's right. Thank you.
To give us our bride if we guessed right.
Hi, Mix Worldton. How are you? Happy Sunday. It was an odd way to phrase it. I think if I wasn't thinking, oh, this is a mistranslation because we've had so much screwed up text and weird stuff, and like people saying stuff that is literally the opposite of what they mean, I don't think I would have, I think I would have thought it through and been like, oh, this is clever. And that is kind of clever. It's just, in the context of what's happening with the rest of the game, I second-guessed myself.
You did, but you shouldn't have, right?
I don't know.
No, you won't live here alive.
Okay.
No.
Well, I want to, though.
I'll flay your skin as a lesson.
Cool, sounds good. Okay, so this still happens.
Give us the bride.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Right after I take your skin.
Sounds great. Okay, well, I don't have that to spare, and I'm not going to, but I guess let's fight. There we go. All right, 150. Summons more evil spirits. Hey, you want a backhander for me, please, Nikolay? We could heal a little bit. More of that. 1. Maybe I do the firm 3 instead? Actually, so this bless, and then this. So yeah, we're gonna actually do a little bit of damage. Okay. Okay. So we healed a little bit. We're up to 7 for no reason. The minion. Okay. She's going to block. I guess she's going to defend herself for 15 and heal for 15. Okay. Probably, and then the waste one. Oh, I hate that guy. Oh, that's gonna suck. What? Jared, do you need more in your house? Peace was never an option, right? My thermostat reached temperature. Let's go. Okay. We'll waste 5 because she's gonna be like defending herself so much. 3 to all enemies. There's no reason hitting her, really. So actually, the 3 to all... Oh, not now it's 9 to all enemies. Ooh. A lock would be really good, but I do want to heal up a little bit. Because we're about to take a bunch of damage. We got rid of the minion, which is good. The poison. Third steam removes positive status if the damage was not blocked. So my positive status of bless. If I can block 6. There we go. There's kind of no reason. There's the just like this is not. Oh, we're doing 22 damage. Never mind. There's not no reason. For some reason, this is real. Oh, because it's the +5. That's why it's my. And we're gonna. Okay, and we're gonna keep it. Ooh, I'm doing good.
We've answered all of your riddles. Give us
Oh.
the girl.
No, I blocked it though. Maybe it's still there, because, like, even our health is gone, though. Yeah, it is still there. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's it. I'm moving arcades back into the kitchen. I bet I can fit in 6 in there. Did you want to do that? Okay, we have 6 again. So now, we're gonna give a... It's +2 because of this. There we go. That's 7. Okay. So it blocks 6. Now everything else we can do. Let's do a lock. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. We're doing good. Kolya, we have an option to hit next thing. Okay. If not blocked. Okay, we can do that again. I think. Ooh, no, it's gonna remove our positive token. That's fine, I guess. It's not a lot of damage that's like boosting each other up, but it's fine. We're gonna lose this. Imagine he just goes in and slaps a demon every once in a while. All right. Oh, and it did, that's the other part of it, is that it was gonna do damage. Okay. Now she's just gonna do straight up skin rip. That's cool. Love that for us. 8, 7. That's gonna give us... I only need 3, don't I? We don't need this. We're gonna take some damage. We'll do that instead. Yep. No!
Give us the bride and we'll leave.
She's gonna summon more spirits. Okay. More bless. $11 damage. Heals for 4. Okay. Probably way more healing than I needed, but I'd rather... I'd rather have the +5 here, because the demon that's coming up. We got this. Okay. So this is 9. $17. $8 defense. And she's gonna hit me for 6. We're good. Nikolay is good for a backhand soon. Okay, Nikolay, please. She's going to summon more spirits again. Okay. 4. Okay. Yeah, I don't need wards, since whatever they're doing breaks through rewards usually. Nice. Okay, she's almost dead. One more health. Okay, we don't even need to worry about the minion. We are gonna kill her, right? She's dead, technically. Just being mean at this point. Uh, 40 rubles, 1,000 experience, the Obderikha's wreath. To prevent Bannock from taking you, pour water over yourself after washing, saying, as water falls from a goose, so does bad things fall from me. It gives us... gain +3 waste on battle start. +3 waste on battle start. +1 damage to pages inflicting damage. Ooh, we should probably do that, huh? I might get rid of the one that gives me, like, extra 4 health. And swap it for that.
We have to make it.
Bath Bride!
Did you bring what I asked you to?
We're gonna have that wedding.
Here is the belt and the cross. And your name is?
Oh, they didn't record those lines, huh? Matryona.
I can't believe it. Am I free?
I think so, but I think whatever's going on down here is a little weird still.
Yes, the demons can't hurt you now. It's dangerous to stay here. The place is unclean, not to mention all the logs flying around.
That's what I was saying.
Let's go to our spa. We'll talk there.
All right.
go! GG's! Wedded bliss.
And the banitsa vanished. And here I am.
New Balichka. Okay. Okay, Bannock's 1 through 3, 2 out of 3, and 3 out of 3. Have I done this one? I don't know that I've done this one. Okay, oh, the Banya. It's not such a simple place. First, there's the master of Banya with whom you can bargain. But there are other wonders as well. One time, a soldier came to the village. He thought it was time he started a family. Oh, yep, all the peers have already married, so there was just widows and young girls left unmarried. The former soldier started to do all sorts of strange things to show off his strength. Yep. Go fetch a stone from the Banya where no one dares to go, where the light burns at night. We'll know then that okay, this is about Nikolay. It was frightening to go at midnight, but he went anyway, and there was indeed a light burning. As soon as he took the stone, a female hand grabbed his arm. You won't have the stone unless you marry me. You're a demon, surely. No, a Christian soul. Take me as your wife, and we'll marry in the church. The soldier took a better look. The girl was pretty and might bear him many children. Oh, thank God. Rolling my eyes so hard. He agreed, and she told him, come tomorrow at midnight. You'll meet my father, the head of the Banya, and you'll deal with him. Okay, but keep this in mind. You'll have to pick me out from 12 identical girls. Don't choose the ones with yellow teeth, for mine are white. Also, my father will offer you 2 sacks for the dowry. Don't choose the left one, as it holds all of man's sorrows. Take the right one, it holds a fortune. The soldier did as he was told. The head of the Banya howled with rage and vanished. They lived well in wealth and affection until Maslenitsa, when the soldier grew sad. Who is my mother-in-law? Who should I visit for the feast? His young bride answered him, let's go to the next village where a woman has been nurturing a baby boy for 16 years, but he still hasn't grown. They left for this village and arrived there on a Wednesday. They sought out the house and found the woman cradling her baby. The baby cried, but neither ate nor drank. The bride grabbed at the bundle, threw it over her left shoulder, and cried, do you know what you're raising? The baby turned into a log, and the girl says, I'm your real daughter. When you, mother, left me in the Banya, a Bannock switched me with this log and cast a veil over your eyes. Since then, their life returned to as it should be. Okay, I guess... That feels like that was introduced in such a weird way, but I feel like we're connecting the dots now. Any baby logs in chat? We'll never know. It's weird that not only was a veil cast over her eyes, but also all of the village who's like, oh, she's been raising literally a baby for 16 years that only cries and never becomes anything but a baby. Just, you know, just normal baby things.
What a tale!
Yeah, indeed, Yegor.
Well, Kolya, you sure got lucky. Sure did find me a fine maiden, a pretty one.
Find me?
Huh?
Come on, old Yegor. Don't be like that.
Don't scare her. She just came from, like, hell, where her mom flayed, or mom, air quotes, flayed her. Flayed people in front of her.
I'm not trying to curse you or anything.
I don't know what to do now.
Okay, I guess let's talk about the wedding.
So, Kolya, are you going to make good on your word?
I sure am. I'm doing it all by the book. Nice and proper.
You know, the book where you marry a changeling.
But where would the matchmakers go?
I remember the village the Obderikha stole me from.
You're a baby, how could you remember it?
I remember the minute you freed me. I lived in Pokcha. My relatives still live there.
I guess maybe it wasn't a baby as she got stolen from in this game?
Send the matchmakers there.
What a romantic book. That sounds like me to a T, acts like a baby for 36 years? That sure is a thing to write.
Though I need to go there with Vasilisa first.
Okay.
You'll find your Aspen demon there.
Okay. I figured. The Aspen Demon, by the way.
Remember I asked you to question the Obderikha about an Aspen Demon?
She switched me with an Aspen Chort, it turns out.
It's pronounced Chort. At
this
least.
Chort now lives with my family.
Okay.
With my mother and father.
They're gonna be surprised about that.
That's where we'll go.
Imagine, like, you're raising your kid for a bunch of years and then some strangers burst in and you go, no, your child's a demon, this is your real child, and also we're gonna fight them.
That's the kind of demon I need.
Okay.
Good. I remember the way.
Am I gonna get a new Chort? I don't want one.
She's gone. I doubt she can follow you.
The Obderikha?
It's not so easy to get rid of her.
I didn't kill her?
Soon she'll revive in the dark.
Okay.
She can't die.
Oh.
I'm not entirely in the human world, to tell the truth.
Maybe not until you get married, right?
Until I'm married, she can bring me back.
So we gotta do that quick, huh?
How are you still alive after 18 years?
That's a good question.
Nothing to it, really. Wherever the bunny stove is lit, we're with her. Her mind has grown weak, sort of.
Okay.
She's rather old, but she's also taught me things.
Okay.
She's taught me quite a bit.
The voice actress here is a little... The affectation is...
I am an ogre myself, to a certain extent.
I think it's supposed to be flat, but it really is giving these lines a vibe. Okay.
Let's go then.
Let's go get married. Let's get our Chort? Yeah, it wasn't able to bring water back with a sieve. Man, you couldn't count all the needles on that pine. Try again. Go again. You're gonna sink a stake. What's a stake? You're also going to sink a stake. So enjoy. Nikolay, what's up?
Feels like it was all in a dream.
It sure does.
I felt this way also, when I first stepped into the ethereal world.
I feel as if I've been asleep for all my life.
Okay. Oh, is she always with him now? So can they both backhand people if I'll bring them along on stuff and they'll just give them like a 1-2?
They say the changelings learn a lot from evil spirits.
Babies can't type, therefore you chatting here disproves that's true.
That's true. The binding's been teaching me. Urged me on with burning coals, so I would learn better.
Urged. Urged sure means a lot in that sentence, huh?
Well, now I know quite a bit.
Like a witch?
Well, maybe not like a witch.
But you are a knower.
I'm nowhere close to you. I know a thing or two, though. About herbs, talismans, and so on.
Okay.
Maybe I'll help you sometime.
How does it feel to finally be in a human house?
It's exactly the way I imagined it. A different world entirely.
Okay.
There used to be undead, darkness. But here, there's life.
See, we would have missed that encyclopedia entry.
Were the other children with you?
Yeah, I mean, how many... Were those all snatched children? And if so, did we just leave other children behind?
There were. Not for long, though.
Oh.
The ones that you saw were made by the Obderikha out of coals.
Oh, okay.
But there were others.
Over your lifetime.
If a woman giving birth curses her child, or if somebody doesn't ask for permission to come in, the Obderikha tried to lure them in.
Okay.
Always had some coals, shaped as toys or candy in her hands. So when the child came close, she grabbed it.
Okay.
Where are those other children?
Imagine trying to go get candy and it turns out it's coals. It's almost like when, I guess in, Lost at Random, when Bernard was trying to chase candy and he got swallowed up inside of a man. It's like, these kids just want candy. Poor kids.
That's the thing. Not everyone lives through it. Some are strangled by chorts.
Okay.
Some perish from sadness.
Okay. They weren't main characters, or they didn't have the good gumption to get involved with tangential side characters to the main character.
I had friends, you know.
Okay, did you? That's good. That's nice to know.
Go. We'll talk later.
It's good that she got socialized. Okay, let's get some visitors.
Lisa, I have a problem. Before we go searching for the charts, can you help me with this business of mine?
Getting married? Yeah, right?
There is this old friend of mine.
Dude, you have to get married.
Trofim is his name.
Your bride's gonna get pulled back.
The hunter from Kishkanogov Sloboda?
Those are sounds.
Right. He disappeared all of a sudden. I don't know what to think after this Obderikha business.
Okay.
He could have been captured by the Leshi.
Sure.
Vasha, will you come with me to Sloboda to help find him?
Sure, I don't remember what a Liashi is. Yes.
All right. It's not far after all.
Each of your helpers has a unique task which he will let you carry out if he trusts you enough. Oh, okay. You have just taken on one of those tasks, so it's because he trusts me? By taking on your companion's task, you pause the progress of your current task and postpone all visitors until the next day. Oh. After completing your companion's task, you will resume your current task. So this is like a side quest.
Right. Just a couple of hours away. Not far from Yenidor.
Sounds good.
Wait, I lived in Sloboda when I was younger. I remember I had a stash there.
Of what, dirty magazines?
Take it, Vasilisa. You might need it.
Okay. I guess let's go do this. Can we do this quickly? It's fine. Find his missing friend. Yeah, we can do this quickly, right? Take Yegor's herbs. We assigned our charts. I was gonna see, level 6 is 4,000. Okay, so the 1,000 we gained was not that much. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this weird side quest.
After a long walk on the old road, you see the wooden dome of the chapel, and then Pantina village itself. Tired from journeying, Nikolay walks into the first izba he sees to have a mug of kvass and to catch his breath. You grow weary. Something isn't right about this building.
Hehehehe. Save's coming. I feel like if I wait, he's gonna get into trouble, so I'm gonna follow him.
The gloomy hosts serve you and your companion, keeping you on the opposite side of the central beam. Judging by their faces, it seems to you that all is not right in this house.
Well, let's search it then.
You quickly scan the room and the inner porch. No demons are to be found, so you go outside. When you raise your head, your suspicions are confirmed. A demon sits on the roof, lazily swatting at mosquitoes.
Well, let's banish it.
You whisper your zagavar, and the disgruntled chort flies away with an audible squeak. Looks like he's been sitting on this roof for quite a while. You wonder why he decided to settle here in the first place. Chances are, a Koldun sent him here for a job, but forgot all about him.
That's kind of a... Okay, well, maybe he should have stayed there then, because now maybe he'll go back to the Koldun, and the Koldun will have him do something stupid. But I think... Does that bring us down to 0 sins? Let's go. I am sinless. Road's a bit of a roundabout. The direct route has grown over. People don't use it. Okay, well, we're gonna use it. I just want candy too. I would like some candy as well.
A dry wind drives small whirlwinds along the road in front of the person who is walking towards you.
Who's this?
You calm Nikolay down. This Zagavar peddler is familiar to you.
Yeah, he's the bookseller, right?
Wisdom will enter your heart and be good for your soul.
Okay. I don't think I need more. No, I don't need any of these. Thank you, though. Goodbye. Old Yegor hid the herb stash somewhere with his directions. I should have no trouble finding it. Let's go get the herbs. Time to start casting stones. What do you mean?
You find Yegor's herb stash on the outskirts of the village.
Are we talking about...
In the gall bets of an abandoned izba, you find a pot that is covered in dust.
I get it.
As soon as you pick it up, chorts appear. It seems old Yegor left behind his herbs, along with those guarding them.
Yeah, those who have not sinned cast the first stone. Yep, yeah. No, I got it. I was just... it's cute. You are about to participate in a battle puzzle. Okay. In battle puzzles, you get a special set of black book pages with which you need to overcome enemy demons. You can inspect the deck by clicking on the black book at the bottom of the screen near the pages that you can cast. During battle puzzles, equipped items and skill upgrades are disabled. Oh, okay. So he's gonna hit me for 3, and I no longer have my at the start thing. Oh, hold on. No, I only need to do this one. Warlock does not receive damage if all pages in the enemy Zagovor are black. Nice. Okay, so I have to use a white one. Okay. We'll do that. For some reason, Nikolay isn't here. He's gonna hit us for 3. I only have one more turn, but it's not gonna work. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him. A hollow rattle escapes your throat when you try to say a prayer. Your relatives won't have to raise the central beam now. What? Well versed. Well versed. Okay, I just won't block. Oh no, because he won't take any damage. He won't take any damage with all black cards. How am I supposed to do this? What am I doing wrong? There's nothing that's firm. I have to do... It's only gonna hit him for 2. What am I doing wrong here? Removes positive status? Let's try this. Cancel. No, I want to do the battle. So maybe this is the positive... No, it says eternal. I guess let's try it. Okay, I guess it isn't eternal. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's still not dead. It has 8. Oh, okay. Do I... So, can I remove the status? Yeah. Here, we'll try it again. No. So this... So will this remove the status? Okay. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna win. What am I doing wrong? Do I need to bookbind? This is my normal book. Can I... I legitimately don't understand how to do this battle. You cannot rebind the book during your battle. That's true. This removes a status, but I have to have a white card in it in order for it to work at all. This is the best way to do the most damage on the first thing. There's nothing that sticks around the second time. It does 10 damage. I don't have a companion. Did I not take Nikolay? Is that the problem? It's the second turn. I can only do 2 damage or 1 damage. But he's got 5. It literally does not make any sense. Nothing here says well-versed, so I can't, like, chain off of it. What am... Yes, yes, let's skip the battle. Okay, I win, I guess. $200 experience and 1 ruble.
Recognizing an heir of the old Koldun, the shorts flee in horror. You open the clay jar and indeed discover a multitude of useful herbs. Even dry,
what?
They haven't lost their magical properties.
He's here. Is it because he bugged out and he was supposed to be there but he wasn't? Like, what happened about that? Okay, I guess let's go here. I don't what the fuck was that?
A lively small river pierced the sandy bank here, forming a wall above the noisy water. You see a strange, dark figure sitting by the water. You sense it's not a demon, but not quite a regular human either. When you come closer, you see it's the Holy Fool with her revolting smile.
That's mean. Parts of this game feel a little bit rushed or unfinished. Like the fact that they didn't record the voice lines would depending on which name you picked in like a couple different people. Like, did they just not playtest that fight? But it's like a special fight. Did somebody please tell me if they figured out something that I wasn't trying? I'm genuinely asking. I'm perfectly fine with somebody spoiling like, oh, you just have wildly misunderstood how these cards worked. Here's how you would do X, Y, Z. Because, like, I'm not, like, the second round, all you can do with all of your scroll parts is block. And the keys only allow you to do 1 or 2. The first move, that's the only way that you can do damage because the cards cannot be all black or white. There's no way to do that much damage with the white cards. So, like, what? So what you have to, yeah, JR, what do you have to do?
A witch and a soldier. What a pair. A lord and a lady.
Okay, this person's possessed or whatever. Is get good? Okay, thank you.
God bless. Is this the way to Sloboda?
See, that's a good way to start.
It is.
She seems fine.
What are you leading there for, huh?
Old woman. Maybe you've seen a friend of mine. He's a hunter. Trafim is his name.
I heard he's gone missing. Well, such is life. But I haven't seen him. No.
You haven't, you say? Not since the first snow, no. He's a hunter. Wanders around the forest.
Okay.
And you, old woman, what are you doing here at this late hour?
She's hanging out in her dirty, torn dress.
Can't I have a drink of water at night? I've got no time for you. No time.
No, you can't, because it's dangerous and there's demons or whatever.
The woman abruptly jumps up and with impressive agility disappears into the bushes.
Okay, bye.
A strange woman. Gives me the creeps. Might she be a witch or a demon?
I think she's possessed.
No, doesn't look like it. But I did sense something odd.
Really, Vasilisa? Something about that interaction was odd, huh? You don't fucking say.
Well, Slobodai is close.
Anyway, yep, let's go.
You barely encounter anyone in the sleeping village, but Nikolay sets to work with fervor. You look around. It seems that the store is still open, thanks to its attached pothouse.
Okay.
A somber wall of coniferous forests stands black on the horizon.
Ooh, a somber wall of trees. Somber being used to describe trees is really nice. Are we serious? I know, right? I guess let's go to the shop. You got anything? It's the same shop that it always is. Rusalka's hair. Strengthens waist status. Oh, I should probably
Look out, demons. Sassy Lee is on the case.
Okay. I should probably equip this. Strengthening status waist +2. Hearth clay. Let's get rid of the finger and add that. So we're down 5 health or 4 health, but that's fine. Okay, let's question the villagers.
Well, he went missing quite a long time ago. We've been searching for him for a week or 2 already, right?
Right. Listen to Ginger channeling Nicolas Cage in Vampire's Kiss. What? Oh, I didn't know that. What is that? Is that that must be a movie. I didn't know that was a movie.
Must have fell into a bog of some sort. God rest his soul.
Well, well. He might turn up yet.
God willing.
God willing. And the creek don't rise or whatever. Hey.
Did he go missing before?
In the middle of the summer? Never. During the hunting season it is to be expected. He went away for a long time.
Yeah, he's doing hunting or whatever.
And now? Strange thing. Not even a drinker, that one.
Okay.
People saw him speaking to Lucaria, the Holy Fool, before he disappeared.
Okay.
People asked her, but she knows nothing. A fool, what do you expect?
Oh, it's the lady,
With the amount
right?
of
The lady we
misfortune
met.
she had, no wonder she lost her mind.
What misfortunes?
What happened to her?
She used to be an ordinary gal, but then her husband passed away, and her child followed him. Since then, she has gone mad.
Aw.
Left the village and built a hut in the swamps.
Okay.
Lives off a pittance.
Is she also trying to raise them from the dead?
Where can we find her?
She lives in the swamps to the north of here, in a crooked little hut.
Okay.
I myself haven't seen it, but people talk.
People talk about
Though
the
if I
crooked
were
little
you,
hut.
I would keep away from those swamps. A dark place.
Is it, in fact, ramshackle? Another good
We
word?
rarely pass there, only if you want to take a shortcut to Yanidor.
Okay, what about the disappearance?
What might she discuss with Trofim?
Okay.
Devil knows. Ask her herself.
All right, sounds great. What about the Holy
On our
Fool?
way, we ran into a frightening woman.
Was that she?
That was Lucaria. Who else? Every village has its black sheep. We have Lucaria.
Okay.
Tell me about your swamps.
They are called Kasyan swamps.
Okay.
I don't know who Kasyan is, but one thing is for sure. The paths through these swamps are winding.
Are they winding or are they winding?
One could easily lose their way.
All right.
Kola, if you remember, the woman told us that she hasn't seen Trofim.
Right. Something's fishy here.
Something is fishy or froggy or swampy.
Let's head to her hut and question the mistress.
Wait, you're not in nowhere, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Could you fix our creek? It's a bit to the west.
My god, I'm doing
Whisper a bit or something? What a creek it once was.
Whisper at the creek? Okay.
They call it Dog Creek now.
I also call it Dog Creek.
Very well. Thanks for your assistance. We'll offer our help if we're nearby.
Yeah, do you have any rubles?
God bless.
Okay. That's not rubles. Let's go to Dog Creek, I guess. I get swampy when I get swampy, I take a shower.
Out from the overgrown slope
Pretty.
and gurgles down the wooden trough to the crooked platform, long since rotted through and obviously forgotten.
Okay.
You sense ancient devil sorcery nearby.
Oh.
And unwittingly tighten your grip on the book.
I don't usually pronounce this devil sorcery, but reminds me I should go take a shower. I mean, sure, why not? And welcome back, Badit Game. I read that entirely the opposite. I read when I take a shower, I get swampy, and it's like, that's not how that's supposed to work. So, Black Shep. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the new emotes. I thought it was going to take a while. Lore took like a week and a half or more to get approved. I uploaded those yesterday. So I'm surprised that they got approved for use already. Okay, let's inspect the creek.
By intuition, you look under the platform. You were right. You meet the gaze of a devil idol, dug from the earth by the flow of the river. Looks like the local peasants are deterred by this ancient sorcery.
Why does this say devil? Well, I guess we'll take it.
You hold out your hand and grip the bronze goddess with the tips of your fingers. The moment you start to pull on it, a hairy paw grabs your arm. The ancient artifact is protected by Chud spirits.
See, now it's pronounced Chud. Okay. Gain +2 prayer on battle start. What's prayer? I uploaded Frodo Cozy and I don't think it ever worked. Aw. That sucks, I'm sorry. Okay, we got a lot of people. They're gonna hit us for 3. One turn? I get 1 turn? And now he's here. Okay. Alright, well... This isn't gonna work. Okay, if I... Will this work if Nikolay kills them? Three damage to all enemies. If the enemy dies, which it should, because it'll be 8 then. Do 5 damage to each of them. So this will also die. This will take 5 plus 3, and it'll have 2 left. So then I can do this, and then Nikolay can also hit him, but he won't need to. That one at least worked. Okay. I guess we'll take the gesture. 4 rubles, 750 experience, let's go! Okay, we're gonna save here. So that went okay. I think it's, like, that time Nikolay was with us, even though he wasn't over here. I think he was bugged out. Because otherwise... Like, because then I could have done the... I could have...
Swamp water glitters menacingly with the sharply pointed stars of the night sky. Nikolay walks in front of you as you pass over hillocks and dry ground. He says that during the service, he had to find his way through even nastier swamps. In the dawn mist, you can finally make out the izba you're looking for. Its black windows gaze at you like the eyes of a dead man.
We need to inspect it. I'm not gonna ambush her.
Cockroaches scatter as you open the crooked door.
Okay.
Inside, the izba is even grimier. You smell rot and desolation. You flinch. A shadow ran by the window to the forest.
I guess let's go after the shadow. Oh, okay. I guess now we're going on to some creaky woods. Man, we are getting completely... the holy fool ran in this direction. The noises coming from the forest are rather strange. It sounds like bones crunching. Okay. That's not normal. Bones don't usually crunch. They could snap. What is this?
Though you lost the fool in the dark, Nikolay follows her tracks as if you were following her in broad daylight. You step under the thick canopy of the unwelcoming forest and pause. You hear a terrible crunch in front of you that evokes the image of dry bones. You're greeted by a huge chort.
Sounds great. Let's get him. Huge log. Nice to meet you. It's got a ward. Okay. It's a puzzle. It's another puzzle. Okay. That'll remove its positive status. It'll do 15. Nikolay hit it. I think that'll be okay. Imperishable. Waste restores health instead of dealing damage. That's pretty cool. Only I had that. It has 6 health. How did that happen? It's gonna do damage first. Whoops. And now... Well... I need to undo this, so... It doesn't matter what I pick. Yeah. Okay. We'll restart the battle. That's... Okay, there we go. There it is. Okay, Nikolay. We'll do well-versed. I guess the ward, it doesn't matter what the positive status is. That's not gonna work, huh? Although I do think it is gonna increase that damage. Okay. It must be made of ironwood. Hi, Moth. Now we have 14 that we have to do. And we get healed now. $10. $14. There we go. To the word. Oh, soldier. Okay. I don't know what that is. New fiend. I don't want a new fiend. He was once a susedko until he killed his hosts. Cool. Love that. Now I'm a new level. That's why.
No. Wait. Wicked people. Villains.
Okay.
Don't touch my child.
Your child?
Jesus and his troops. Does she think it's her child?
I think she does.
Get out of the forest. I didn't call you, nor would I ever wish to, you damned Kolduns.
Kolduns.
Is she out of her mind? Or is it something we're not seeing? What sort of demon are we dealing with here?
I think that's a changeling. Choose the correct answer for 200. Press the button to use your knowledge. You get a hint, but you'll get 100. We're gonna save here. Let's save scum it a little bit. I think... I don't remember what Lieshi means. But I think that's a changeling. I think her... Did her child... Oh, wait, no, we've had the word chud given to us a ton, right? That was earlier. Changeling?
Changeling.
Ah, yep. Okay, good.
Lord, she nursed her changeling for so long. Soon it outgrow the forest itself.
Sketchy looking being. She's not having a good time. I guess this is a normal woman. She's just going through it.
It's clear now. No one grows that much eating regular food.
Okay.
You're a changeling, you damned witch.
No, you. Let's ask about the whole reason we came here was Trophim.
Where is Trophim, you hysterical woman?
That's not the way to...
Kolya, look around. She's been feeding a demon. Feeding it with people.
Yeah.
My child must eat, yes. He needs food to grow.
Cursed woman. I'll show you how to kill people.
Wait, let's question her first.
Buddy.
Where did you get the changeling?
It's the mouth? Yeah. I think, yeah. I also think it's partially like this specific missing piece that makes it look like, because of the way it's drawn, and it's not just that there's a spot of hair missing, it's specifically the way that it's drawn. Like, it looks like she's wearing like a paper doll's version of hair in front of like a full bald head. It makes this look like not hair. That's, I think, part of what's making it uncanny. It's also like the lack of a pupil.
There's no changeling here. Only my girl, my Lucaria.
Oh, aren't you Lucaria?
Try to remember. We may be able to help you.
Hi, Zro. You're threatening him.
Lucaria, hush, my girl. They will leave soon, and soon you'll have a nap.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You won't learn anything from her.
I don't think
It's
so.
unlikely we'd find the girl. Who knows how long it took for it to grow that much? Who knows how much dreadful food? I don't even want to think about it.
The fool?
Step aside. We'll banish this demon.
Banish yourself, you filth. Leave me and my Lucaria alone.
No.
Be gone.
No.
Be gone.
No.
We can't leave this chort alone. The next thing you know, he'll feast on Sloboda and Pantina.
That won't happen. We'll burn it. I have to do it. For Trophim's sake.
Shoo! Be gone. Be gone.
There's no talking to her. Her mind is gone.
Here is what I think.
Mm-hmm.
She's as guilty for my friend's death as the demon. Who knows how many more died because of her? She has to pay for her evil deeds.
In this world, there's not really a lot of recourse for like rehabilitation for this woman. There's not like a special place that she can go. But like, we're also not supposed to kill people, right? Like, she's the one who, like, she has her own sins and stuff, but I think killing her technically would be a sin here in Russia. Like, but there's nothing else for her. If we kill this demon... Okay, hold on. I'm not sure how the game is gonna read this. If I refuse to kill her... Does she revive this, and then therefore more people die? I'm not quite sure if this is like one of those train tracks things. Some sin is good, fuck it, we ball? Okay, Okay, Again, I'm not sure if it's telling me... Like, demons are gonna flock to this woman because she's very easy to sway. Which would only bring more strife in the region. Again, if we... Okay, kill the holy fool. She's holy, though. Let's see. I feel like I have to do this. I want to see. We've saved scummed. Let's try refuse.
We can't do that. We're not executioners.
-1 sin.
You're right, Vasilisa. You've saved me from this sin.
Well...
A sudden jerk, and the holy fool is consumed by flames. Nikolay tries in vain to pull the unfortunate woman out of the fiery trap.
Did he try that
in
hard?
several moments, she has passed to the other world, following her beloved changeling.
Well, it seems like the problem has solved itself, I guess. Sin is in. No, I mean, again, if the game is counting properly, technically, I'm at -4 sins. But it doesn't count properly. Technically.
What a night. I'm glad that chart is finished, but I'm still scared.
The thing was fucking huge. I'm not sure. I mean, I liked the puzzle idea of the turns and the way that changed. I just was not excited about that first battle.
How many horrible charts like that is there in our Uyest?
I don't know.
It's not the last of them, that's for sure.
Cool, Vasilisa. Wonderful, supportive thing to say.
That's the very reason Kolduns are needed. To help the regular folk and save them from evil spirits.
Yeah, but you also inflict evil.
Oh, I need to catch my breath. I better go home and sleep.
All right.
Trofim. Vasa, did we at least help the right village?
I think so, or else she would have fed other people to that demon, right?
There's no doubt about it, Kolya.
Thank you, Vasilisa. If you need anything, you can always count on me.
Okay.
Don't doubt it.
Okay. I have more jorts now. Plus 30 leaves. Gain +2 waste on battle start. So, like, I think that gets inflicted on me. I guess we'll find out what that is like. This guy's still out on a job. Still out on a job. Okay. And I can't... So now I have that debuff. And I got this Golden Goddess. Gain +2 prayer. Increases bless on the turn start by 3. That's if I get any bless. So I don't know that that's worth it, because that's like... That's such a... That is such a, like a... Gamble. Oh my god, I know what words are. Okay, Nikolay, how did you feel about that?
Feels like it was all in a dream.
I felt this way also, when I first stepped into the ethereal world.
I feel as if I've been asleep for all my life.
Oh, is this what we're talking about? Okay. All right.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Cool. It said he had something to talk about, but that was literally the exact same thing. Look at the kitty! The animal animations are really cute. I have to say, there's a big difference between the artwork, the drawn artwork, and then like this rendered artwork. It's almost like the artists didn't really get exactly on the same page about the style. It's really interesting. We'll take the visitor for the next one.
Hello to you, witch. The talk of the Uyest is that you're a powerful knower, so I came to you.
Okay, I thought it was like a dude dressed in a costume, like a ghillie suit. And I was like, where in the world? Why would you get a ghillie suit in this day and age? But no, we're good. It's just an unholy spirit.
I brought some bread. It's stale, but it's all I have.
Hey, I'll take the money.
There's an Yertnik in our cemetery terrorizing the entire area. She died, you see, but hadn't passed on her charts. You know how it goes.
I don't. What is that? An evil sorcerer cursed to return as a ghoul and haunt the living. Well, why did she do that?
Very well. I'll drop by when I'm near.
Any unholy spirits in chat? All right. Well, we still haven't gotten them married, but we do have her saved. I still can't believe we haven't gotten the Aspen seal. That's ridiculous. It's patently ridiculous. Yes. I don't want it to unsave all the stuff that I've done. I think, looking at the hour, that's where we're gonna go. I really thought we were gonna get the seal tonight. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll follow up with Vasya and Kolya and the girl whose name they won't pronounce anymore, but I got it the one time. And we'll get an Aspen seal next time, surely. And I still have to level up, actually, I think. But, and a stretch. Evil, it's the end. It's the end of stream. It's the end of stream. Okay, I will stretch while we're looking for somebody to raid. Where am I going? I am going... There we go. Let's load Twitch up for everybody. I hope everybody has a good night. Good start of their week for the folks who haven't started theirs yet. And a lovely Monday. We are back on Tuesday, and we are going to be playing some more Dredge. And then, like I said, we have our bonus Friday stream again this week, where we're going to be playing another cozy builder. It's not Tiny Glade, but it is similar-ish. No, it isn't. It's similar in vibes. It's not like a big story game. It's a builder, so it'll be like a total, like, you know, check out chill Friday. I have a dog shit install tomorrow. I'm full of Dredge. Why are you installing dog shit somewhere? That seems like a thing that you wouldn't want to put places. And then we'll be back again next Sunday for more Black Book, and we'll finally figure out this Aspen Demon Log Changeling Wedding Bath Marriage thing. And see what's up next for the rest of the game. At least get a bucket. Come on, right? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. The Glade stream, Tiny Glade stream was so fun. It really was. I would love to finish my build. I kind of want to finish it offline, but I kind of want to finish it online again too, because that was so cozy and fun, and we were having just a vibe. If you guys want me to, like, I guess, do Tiny Glade again, just let me know. I'll try to schedule it as a separate thing, otherwise I'll play offline. But I'd love to know if that's a thing that you want to see online again, like if you guys enjoyed it. Okay, so where are we going? Who's up? Who's playing stuff? It's a lot of yelling. It's a lot of yelly games. Okay. I very much doubt somebody else is playing this game. And if they are, they're probably ahead of me. But let's check. Triple check. I don't think so. No. Oh, there's one person. Oh, but they're much farther than I am. I don't recognize the person they're talking to. So that won't work. Also, isn't it spooking through? Oh, you're right. I did, that's the thing I meant to do, but I didn't change. So yeah, if you wanna change it to Buku's spooking through, I would appreciate. I'll try. Let's see. What can we watch? What can we switch to that's a vibe? Literally, so many people that I'm following are just playing really yelly loud games. Oh, wait, no. Patat's playing Minecraft. Okay, in my mind, that was not, okay. Let's do Patat. Perfect, there we go. I know how to pick. I just, like, in my brain, I was looking over the list of people that are here, and it's like, Valorant, Hitman, Valorant, I still follow a lot of Valorant people. Perfect. Okay. Update it with Mudang too? What do you mean update it with Mudang? Mudang only works if other people have Mudang in their channel. Otherwise, it's just gonna be you yelling Mudang, the words Mudang, and it's not gonna be an emote. All right. Okay. Well, for the last few seconds of stream, enjoy spamming Mudang. But say hi to Patat. Thank you, Coffee, for the update. Say hi to Patat. I know she's been doing a charity stream. So check out her charity. And like I said, I will see you guys Tuesday for Dredge, Friday for bonus cozy vibey game, and back again next Sunday for more Black Book. We're the kind of people to yell Mudeng for no reason. That's true. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Good night, goodbye. Good night. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.